Hey guys, what's going on? Woohoo! Happy Tuesday! Here's my buddy John Gotti. He's my trusty sidekick. Alright, so you guys who've been hanging out, you know we've been playing 7th Guest, and I anticipate that all we're going to do today is play that damn Slurp puzzle. So I really want to beat that damn Slurp puzzle. High Voltage, how you doing, man? Smelly Meats, Brisby, and Monkey Tray, man. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. Boom, 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 boom. I am ready. Woohoo! Fanium, what's going on? Ninfanium, how are you been, man? How's your October treating you so far? Take it back. Take it back. Yeah. Ronald McMuncher, what's going on? Welcome back, sir. We've missed you. I hope you're doing all right. Doing good, buddy. How you doing this wild Tuesday? Well, it hadn't been wild yet. Here we go with the slurps, like a redheaded stepchild. Thank you. It's good to be back. Welcome back, Ronald McMuncher. What you drinking tonight? We are drinking Diet Cherry Dr. Pepper. No surprise there. And we're going to slurp puzzle it up. Ronald McMuncher, have you ever played this game before? It's called 7th Guest. I'm gonna get back in the groove. I haven't played it. It's a horror-themed game, but it's not really scary or anything. Oh my god, the slurps, man. They never end.
Jackal.
This guy's the best streamer on Twitch. What? Smelly Meats. That is awfully kind of you, sir. Are you gonna stay Smelly Meat, or are you gonna go back to Blue Bricks? Hey Voltage, how are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? I have both accounts, so you're just gonna go back and forth? Boom, 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 boom. Ninfanium. How is Eternally Dead Inside? Is she doing well? Slurp. That was stupid. Smelly Meat represents me better. Heard and understood Smelly Meat. Eternal stress, but Eternal is stress, other than that. Okay, okay, other than that. Is it because of school? I bet it's school related. Oops. Damn it. Yes. Yeah, because if I was stressed out and I was going to school, that would be the reason that I'd be stressed out. What's been going on these past couple months? Did anything eventful happen on broadcast? I have no idea. I have no idea how to answer that question. We beat MC Kids. That was cool. We beat,
I'm going to have to start again.
Bastards. We beat a game called Get your skis shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move ya when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit, it's gonna move ya. Juice is soft, it gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya. We beat a game called Oh, you blasted rude. Shovel Knight. Have you played Shovel Knight? Glad to see you online before I sleep. I know, right? Not far from it, though. Do-do-do. Ninfanium. Ninfanium, you beat any games recently? Ninfanium likes stuff like Smash TV. Damn, he's slurping me, man. He's slurping me. Shovel Knight is fun. Shovel Knight was super fun. We got through it a lot quicker than I thought. Are you gonna get the new AVGN game when it comes out, Fanium? Shovel Knight looks fun. Mega Man 1 through X? Damn. You beat them all? Yeah, me too. That way I can redo my my broadcast of the AVGN games. Yeah, I like them too, but I didn't play.
I'm going to have to start again.
Ah, you're a prick. So, Ron McMuncher, the point of this is, it's like Othello. I've got to have more blue than green. But, this game's really hard. 910! I bought that Shovel Knight collection. Fun game so far. Oh, yeah, it's great. I love it. I don't have the collection. I have the first one on PS4, and they gave me some of the free games on it. And then I just got the basic version on the PC Steam. What's up, Calhoun? Calhoun! Damn it! I'm not doing so well. Alright, let's start again. Calhoun, you're a smart guy. How can I beat this computer? Why do I keep doing that? I know he's gonna do that shit. Beanie Hipster? What's up, Beanie Hipster? Just played a lot of Spot, but I don't really remember how I used to win. Bastard. Yeah, this has been giving me trouble for days. Remember, part of the key was to do everything you can not to leave openings behind. Yeah. Broom Hatter!
Now you're playing with power.
Who knew that the first retro broadcast Twitch would recommend would be yours? Thank you, Sky, for always making my night better. Colon.
Lecture John Tech, thank you so much for the 85 bits! And thank you so much, Monkey Tray Man, for resubscribing to the channel and for all the nice things. You're way too kind, Monkey Tray Man. I am here for you, sir. Always. Always, always. Oh, man. Found the RAM adapter and the power...
You're playing with power.
Calhoun! Calhoun! Calhoun, thank you so much for the resubscribe Twitch Prime sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all so much.
That's not it.
Yes! Found the RAM adapter and the power supply for the Famicom disk system. Oh man, I may have to turn the volume down. That slurp noise is not doing me any favors. I know, 910. I've been dreaming about Slurp. Slurp, slurp. No, thank you guys so much for that. That is so kind of y'all. I appreciate y'all so much.
That's not it.
That's not it. I have to get the ABS and the FDS set up so I can start testing and making sure everything is working well for tonight. It's like a chalkboard scratch to me. Really? That sucks. It's a pretty rude sound. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. I am seeing that. I'm gonna try to find. Let me see. I seem to do better.
Now you are playing with power.
Lol, I forgot about these sound effects.
Ah, DirectX! Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months, man. Forgot about these sound effects. You played this game before? Please tell me how to beat this. I've been trying for days. I mean, I skipped. Why'd I do that? It seems to work out better if I make, like, what's the goal here? The goal is to have more blue than green by the end of it. Slurp, slurp, slurp is right. Pretty much got lucky when I beat this. Heard. When was that? Was it, like, a long time ago or recently? Goals to torture Sky. It really is. See, I'm already pissed off with it. 25-ish years ago? Yeah, me too. Damn. Dumb! Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Y'all are so nice. DirectX, how you doing, man? 910. Let's slurp it up. I mean, is green supposed to be dominant? Green is dominant. I don't know if they're supposed to be, but they are. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, DirectX! It was just Monkey Train Man's birthday the other day. Oh, damn. Son of a bitch. What'd you get for your birthday, DirectX? And Monkey Train Man, how was the rest of your birthday? It's my birthday month as well. Nice! It seems like it's everybody's birthday. Not mine. Mine's later. Ah! This guy's kicking my ass. DirectX, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, DirectX. Curses! People born early in October also Scorpio? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. So far, it's been a really good birthday week. Good. I'm glad to hear it. There's nothing worse than having a really horrible week of your birthday. I'm gonna have to start again. Yeah, I thought so. I'm pretty sure I'm the only Libra Scorpio. I'm a Capricorn, for what it's worth. Do do do.
I'm going to have to start again.
Ah, you're a...
Now you are playing with power.
Psycho and Max Hell.
Shadows! Shadow Man! Thanks, man! I appreciate you resubbing! Woohoo! You guys are the best. Shadow Man, how you doing? I ate a bunch of Thai food and have done pretty much nothing but watch Twitch all day, so it's alright. Were you hanging out with Mandy and Zoe earlier? I was lurking while I set up the broadcast.
Great move.
I knew he was gonna move that there.
I'm going to have to start again.
Ah, shut up. Gonna make some French fries, but I'm too lazy to make a mess. I can completely relate to that. Alright. Yep, I was at Cringe Stream.
Curses!
Cringe Forest! The word that stuck out in that sentence. What? Thanks, Nymphanium, for bringing the broadcast into the gutter, sir. For shame.
Curses!
Curses! So I apologize in advance. This is probably what the entire broadcast is going to be tonight. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
Reminds you of Phil. Oh, may I? Still on the molecule puzzle? I
I'm
can
going to have to start
only
again.
admire your patience. Sadly, I'm at work, so I cannot listen to it with sound, but I'm supporting 100%. Thanks, Newts. And, basically, we haven't played it since then, but yeah. Ugh. Newts.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Yes. Should I have done that?
No.
This is trickier than it looks.
Definitely. Shadow Man, thank you so much for the 153 bits. What have you been up to, sir? I hope you're having a great day. And Dante hadn't said anything, but I know he's here. Dante, and hopefully Pity. Almost had it, man. Do you think I really almost had it on that one? I didn't even take that one too seriously, to be honest. Oh, he swallowed me up. Unknown, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're having a great day. If you get to the last two holes and you can double jump a blue to a hole, do it and force the last move. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then, yeah, you're right, though. Force that last move for sure. Just playing Among Us, heard. How you liking that game so far? Have you tried mirroring him? Yeah, it doesn't really work, because eventually you run into a dead end. Yeah, I saw that coming. I think if I can make squares, that seems to work better for me. But I don't know. We got plenty of time to try to figure it out. Yay! Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna move in there. Bastards. People get assholes by just calling someone and everyone goes for it with no evidence. Yeah, that's kind of how those games kind of go. Just do what you did the last time. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. High Voltage, how you been, man? Curses! You found Baba Booey? What do you mean you found Baba Booey? Steak fries are the top tier of the French fry world. Ah, you prick. Been good, how about you? I've been alright, man.
Have to start again.
I'm gonna have to start again. I have been okay. I was supposed to have to work earlier in the day tomorrow, but something happened and now I don't have to go until later, so that's kind of good. Means I can stay up later tonight for sure.
That's not it.
That means more Slurp game is exactly. 7th guest Slurp edition. That's right, Unknown. We are playing the Slurp edition tonight. That's stupid. I need to stop trying to do that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, shut up. I gotta attack first. Might be right about that, Smelly Meat. Blue bricks!
Curses!
Come on, you green bastards. Boom, boom. Slurp, 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 slurp.
That's not it.
That's not it. Alright, I think he made a bad move there. Let's see. Although it's not looking too good. Alright, let's see. Smelly Meats thinks I need to attack first. Let's try that. I'm down for that. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You You need a soundbite of Frank cheering you on like he did in the Rocky game. I don't even remember what it was. Ronald McMuncher, you're a riot. Ronald McMuncher, what have you been up to, sir? You been playing any games? Ah. No time for games. I've been working. I've been working a lot too. I respect it. Prick. Bastard. Damn, yo.
That's not it.
I went against my instinct on that one. Let's see what it does for me. Gotta take the most open selections. Jam is excitement. Ooh, jam. Ooh. Fashion and fame. Jam. Whoa, jam. Like, you don't want to make placements right next to the wall because it won't spread that direction. Heard.
Curses!
I can hop to the open one, but that's what how he gets me. Yeah, he's gonna get me there too. Unfortunately. Damn, yo.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that was not good.
Curses!
Cute.
Mandy! What's going on, Mandy? What's... Okay. Damn it. He's gonna get... Nope. Okay.
Curses!
Happy Tuesday, Mandy. How was your broadcast?
This is trickier than it looks.
So I had the right strategy, just not quite there. I know, high voltage, not quite there, but I think I got the right strategy. Mandy! Why are you black and white? I don't know, Mandy. Why are you black and white? Do 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 do. Not enough. Need to take just a bit more than his amount. Mandy, I hope you're having a great day. How is Zoe?
That's not it.
She's great. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. We are slurping it up. But other than that, you got it down now. Thanks, high voltage. I appreciate your support, sir. Oh, Monkey Tray Man. Redeeming Hal with John Gotti. All right, I'll go find John Gotti in just a second. Damn, I screwed that up. Just need more blue on the board. Of course. Betiv kills. Never down John before, so why not? Why not? John Gotti loves his attention. Where's John Gotti? John Gotti! Damn, I messed that up. That actually might... No, that won't. Can you attack from the start when there are only two? Well, yeah, I can't get over there fast enough. All right, that one's jacked. This is officially the worst game puzzle of all time. Probably. Do. All right, there's Max. Hey, John Gotti, come here, pal. Come here. Come here. Come here, pal. Here he is. All right, you guys ready? Spam the howl with Max emotes if you got them. Here we go. Howl! 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 Good boy. There you go, Monkey Tray Man. What? Where you trying to go? Where you trying to go? What a good boy. There you go, Monkey Tray Man. Howl with John Gotti. He's not as easy to get to Hal as Max, but he does his best.
Would you have any Grey Poupon? Grey Poupon.
Sanchez, what's going on? Retro Revelations. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. That brain, oh my god, that weird looking brain. Confucius, what's up? Happy Tuesday to you, sir. Dude, look at that weird brain. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to take serious effort here. Serious. Okay? Because I really would like to solve this puzzle sometime this lifetime. I think it may be time to put in the cheat code to pass this puzzle. Is there a cheat code? There is. I'm not aware. Thanks, Sanchez. Can you make this slurp sound? Nope. Can you? I don't like when he does that. He is right now. You son of a bitch. Don't you make them sounds while eating soup? Ah, damn it. Look what he just did to me. What a
I'm going to have to start again.
jackal neck. Alright, so I'm gonna move. Okay.
That's not it.
Let me think. Golden train badge. How did I get that? Monkey Tray Man, you got that because you subbed at just the right time to start a hype train. And I thank you, sir. Curses! I appreciate you, Monkey Tray Man.
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm going to have to start again.
Deke! Yeah, I fouled that up. Alright, I fouled that one up. Get into the groove. Anybody seen Brisby? Alright, that was for Smelly Meats. That bumper after the cartoon was always so funny. Damn, that was an awesome 90s sound. Deke!
These games suck Baragon's sweaty ball sack. I'd rather get an electric shock from sucking Mechagodzilla's
Mechanical wiener!
These games are shit!
Drizzling out of the smog monster's wretched putrid a-hole!
That's not it.
And then being swallowed and barfed up by Angerus while I lay on his spikes getting Gigan's buzzsaw up my ass, while Desodroya dumps his diabolical diarrhea all over my face!
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
No Brisby emotes, but there's the scariest thing in the world. That's funny. The Brisby emote's at 1,000 right now. That's the 1,000-bit one. The Brisby emote. Huh.
That's not it.
What a prick.
By Megman.
Tommy, what's up? Are we back to the Slurp minigame? Yeah, we're back to the Slurp minigame. We're being slurped to death. What's going on, Hitomi? Happy Tuesday. How are things on the West Coast? Have you run into Brisbane? Feel it in my bones. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I appreciate you. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Things are going well, and no, but I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, I would be. Gotta watch out for that Brisbane life.
Curses!
Damn. He told me.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it too, actually.
That's not it.
That's not it. Sky assumes that all people in California live within 5 miles of each other. So, confession, I don't think I ever got your actual name. My actual name? Me? My actual name? That's because we only say it one day a year. There's only one broadcast a year where I say my actual name.
Great move.
It's Sky Coasterman! Yeah, Coasterman's my last name.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, shut up with the I'm gonna have to start again crap. Where's Regular Guy Show? Oh my god, Regular Guy Show! I didn't even realize that was you saying that. Regular Guy Show! Welcome back, sir. How have you been? I did have to put a bottle of barbecue sauce into service. What does that mean, Calhoun? What does that mean? Name is Carl. I should not have assumed it was anything else. His name is Barney Coasterman. Sky's just a nickname. Wow. Sky is such a hippie name. I've never heard of anybody named Sky that's a hippie. Slurp me up. If you slurp me up, I'll never stop. Hey, Regular Guy Show, have you ever played this game before? Slurp me up before you go. Do. Ugh. Getting my clock clean. Never seen it in my life. Heard. Prick. I mean, I guess he could just go by John or Mike or Steve or something else creative like that. Bojo. Wow, I said Bojo. Am I... Ah! Na, 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 na. Hey, Planeswalker! You told me you want to be called Billy? Billy, don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life. Me? You'll keep your name. Ash! Ah! Ash, the Slurps are back. Ash, I hope you're having a great day.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Curses!
Yeah, well, I know what he's gonna do, though. Ash! I'm doing okay. How are
I'm
you?
going to have to start again.
Are you enjoying the slurps?
Great move.
You had a nightmare last night with the slurp sounds? Nice. Why did it have to be a nightmare? Why couldn't it be like the best dream ever? You love the slurps, Ash? I don't understand why it's got to be such a horrific thing. Just talking about slurps.
Curses!
Curses! Triple Deke! Any luck so far? I mean, we were getting something going, but that kind of died out. How you doing, Triple Deke? But the night is young. The night is young and full of terrors. No, that's the night is dark and full of terrors. It didn't die out. Shh, don't speak of such negativity. Listen. I need Slurms Mackenzie. What have you been playing, Hitomi? Anything fun? I don't think this one's gonna work out. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I hope y'all are having a great day. Slurping a wound helps heal it. Does anybody let their dog lick their wounds? Supposedly that helps. I haven't really tried it, though. High Voltage! Thank you so much, High Voltage, for the host! It's fun after I'm done playing it, but still on Rondo of Blood. Heard, taking a sip when the slurps are happening is pretty funny. I'm having a great day now. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hey, Hitman Hugh, Double H, what's up? I don't have a dog, but I would. Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. No, Formal, what's up? Love the old school WWF. Who is your favorite wrestler, Hitomi? Can't believe you dropped Val Venus for Goldust. Listen, you gotta keep it fresh. Fresh. Gotta try something new. Thank you so much for the host, Hitman Hugh! We're all over the board, which I'm kind of digging at the moment. So I missed all these fabulous wrestlers. Was that what Sky looked like before he started broadcasting? What, like Goldust? Hell yeah. How long have you been playing this puzzle? I don't know. 18 years. I still look like Goldust. And we believe it. For Nymphanium, we believe it. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Minus the gold and the dust.
That's not it.
That's not it. I shouldn't have moved that.
Curses!
Never understand how some grown man as big as livestock. And Terry Reynolds. Hitman Hugh, what's up, man? How you been? Broom Hatter. I don't think that was wise on his part. Let's see. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Interesting, interesting. If I move this here, he's gonna get me here. I'm gonna leave that for now, and I'm gonna go...
Curses!
Curses! Alright, I'm gonna pay attention for a second. I'm good. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to watch any broadcast today because my phone was acting up, but I got it to work. Nice.
I'm going to have to start again.
No, I'm not gonna start again. You can just shut up with that right now. Crap. Can I not reach there? Damn. Now I'm not happy.
Curses!
Yeah, he's gonna move right there. Damn. Damn!
Should I have done that?
Probably not. Alright, I'm hoping I can get one deep enough to get into there. Let's see. Alright, he's gonna get me here, but at least I did something.
Great move.
I'll be quiet.
Should I have done that?
Probably not. Hitman Hugh, come do this puzzle for me.
Curses!
Gonna check out.
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm going to have to start again.
I would love to try the puzzle for you. Yeah, I'd love that too. I still lost, but
This is trickier than it looks.
damn, damn, damn. This puzzle, man. It's crazy. It's all set up. Nice. Are you excited, Calhoun? How excited are you? This puzzle wants to have someone commit you into an asylum. Ludens!
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Few relatives like that. You got this? Thanks. I can tell you this. I shook Hulk Hogan's hand and it felt like I was a child shaking hands with an adult. I'm not a small fellow. Taker is much bigger than Hogan. Who did I meet? I've met Kane. I've met Sting. That's about it. I'm not big on meeting people.
Curses!
What are we gonna do, guys?
Curses! I'm going to have to start again.
Broom Hatter, how's the Pokedex? Haven't watched it in years, but I was so surprised that Tager was still active. Slurp, slurp.
Curses!
All right, I'm gonna try to leave that hole down there for him and see if he bites. He probably won't,
That's not it.
because he's too damn intelligent. Freaking game.
Curses!
I know Roddy Piper really well. I lived in the same town he grew up in. That's cool. What's it? Well, Bacon Genie, what's up? Bacon Genie, what's going on, Bacon? Ah, damn it. He trapped me in. Frack. Damn, damn, damn. Well, we lost. Screwed myself.
This is trickier than it looks.
Bacon Genie, just chilling right now. Hope all is well. Bacon Genie, I'm doing great, man. We got a slurp puzzle from hell. If you only had a sound command, that Doc, because you keep reminding me of him with damn damn. Damn. Damn damn. That was stupid. I love Back to the Future so much. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Alright. That's not going to help me any. Let me go this way. I agree. Back to the Future is a movie I could put in and just fall asleep to. Why do I have to start again? Shut up. Just shut up. Lots of good acting in that movie. Oh yeah, Back to the Future is like the best. Hitomi, which one do you like the most? 1, 2, or 3? I wasn't smart.
I'm going to have to.
Oh, give me a moment to chew on that one. 1 or 3 I like equally. 2 is the one I like the most, I think. But they're all great. Interesting. 2 and 3. I have to weigh it out, the final decision. Yes, it's very important that you get it right. My order is 2, 1, and 3, but I love them all. I mean, I think, honestly, I didn't, like most people, I didn't appreciate the third one as much for a long time, but as time went on, you get to appreciate it more and more. Anybody love Back to the Future 4?
That's not it.
You like the 6th one, Smelly Meat? Me too. Me too. Alternate 2020.
Great move.
It's not a great move. There was a Back to the Future cartoon. Well, I know there was the game. Did anybody else have the game? I had it, but I didn't play much of it. Those kind of games that start. This is failure of a run. Yeah, oh, he got me big time on that one. There are only a handful of rom-coms I like, but Natural Love Story always gets me. Crash Test Dummy cartoon. Oh, you're a prick. It was a CBS cartoon? I've never heard of that. This guy's good.
That's not it.
I am a prank. Thanks for noticing.
Done that?
What are you saying? And Fanning, you are crazy, sir. Love stories done right are icky, aka storylines where the love story isn't the primary thing but organically comes. Do you like Rocky? He told me. Do you like the Rocky movies? Cue Ronald McMuncher. Tremors? I've never seen Tremors.
Shut up, Wesley.
Ah! You should watch it. Tremors is awesome. Heard Tremors is awesome. That probably wasn't smart.
Great move.
Well, he's gonna get me one or the other. Alright, I'll go the other way then. Doo-doo. I watched Rocky for the first time a few years ago. And
I'm going to have to start again.
I had the subtitles on to understand Stallone. I've never had that problem. Yeah, I love Rocky. Man, I'm about to make dinner and I'm going to blast the OST while making it. Yeah, I was talking about Rocky, like Rocky Balboa.
That's not it.
Take it back.
Do 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 do, take it back. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, I have some interesting stuff that I can do here.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
That's not it. That's not it.
That was a power move right there.
Well, that's not cricket, is it?
I couldn't have done any. I couldn't have gained any more.
This is trickier than it looks.
Damn, I was. Damn. Damn. Almost. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we're going to do something we haven't done all night. We're going to slurp it up! This puzzle is something else. Hey, Starlight, I hope you're having a great night. We will be right back after these messages!
47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween. Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-size flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night. These flashlights will light the way to safer rounds of the neighborhoods. To get your flashlight, just come to any Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember, be safe this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin Light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like Vamp and Tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place then. Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Peace. Until they were rudely interrupted.
What do you want to do, Skull? Turn over gravestones?
I just want to party.
This place is a mess.
Now look who's awake. They're on the way. Break. They're back from the grave and ready to party.
I think things are getting out of hand.
The return of the living dead.
Starts Friday, August 16th at a theater near you.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these high-B specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chips, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents. And USDA Choice Beef Chuck 7-bone roast, $1.27.
Happy October, everybody. John Gotti's getting comfortable back there. Woo! Starlight Pumpkins. You played this game for 8 hours and still never solved it? I'm not surprised. This game is like, I don't know what. The rest of the game's like not that bad. It's just one puzzle. Now, I did get hung up on a few puzzles, but not like this. Get it, John Gotti? He plopped. All right, here we go. We're going to go back to the action. That's why I called it the Slurp edition tonight, because we may not do anything but this. With high voltage in my corner, how can we go wrong? John Gotti has a long neck. He does. I didn't know that smelly meats. Take it back. Do 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 do. Take it back. Oh, what a prick. Slurp. He's ready to do the time warping. Is that the game? Do y'all hear that weird noise? As soon as I said time warp.
I'm going to have to start again.
It is the game. That is so weird. Get into the choppa. Alright, return. Alright. It's just an audio buggy wuggy with this game. Starlight, so you haven't beaten the game because of this puzzle? Because that's where I'm at right now. Are you dressing up for Halloween this year? If you're asking me, the answer is I don't think so. I got a lot going on this month. And, I don't know. Dressing up has never been my thing. I have, but...
It's another puzzle. Imagine, inside a microscope.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Do I have any fancy Halloween clothing? I don't think so. I'd have to go with a big fat no on that one. Do you? Wow. It's like nothing I can do kills this guy.
That's not it.
My favorite minigame. Welcome back, ad.
That's not it.
Come do this minigame for me.
That's not it.
Listen, can you move? Oh, I can't move there? This is outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. Prick. Happy Tuesday. What's going on, ad? How's your day been? Oh, he's doing some different crap this time. That's new.
That's not it.
Yeah, I knew that was not a good idea. Why am I paying these fees, and why am I having such a hard time with this? Alright. Let's see. Starlight, when was the last time you played this game? Was it like 25 years ago? Or was it recently? Back this year. I think June. Yeah, it's a struggle for sure. Which puzzle gave you the most difficult time besides this one? Spent 8 hours on this puzzle without beating it. That's scary. That's really scary. Wolf Master! I need your help, sir. Wolf Master! I just lost.
This is
Besides this one, I'd say the can and block puzzle. Oh yeah, the chat had to help me with that one. That's probably, besides that one, well, that one the chat helped me with. Then there was another one with the chess pieces that gave me a hard time, which is like 18 different ones with chess pieces. I'll try to help you where I can. LOL, I've never played this before. It's a wreck, Wolf Master. It's a wreck. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it! I messed that up. Gotta attack first. Well, if I make clumsy grabs, that doesn't exactly work either. Sadly, chat can't really help with this puzzle. Yeah, no, for real. If I do that, I'll get myself killed. So, let's do... Probably wasn't wise either. Wolfmaster. Wolfmaster's good with the death toads, though. Those sweet, sweet death toads.
That's not it.
Can't you just look up the solution for it or something online? No, that's not a possibility, Monkey Tray Man. It's a game where it doesn't really give... This doesn't really give you a solution like that. Oh, you prick. Alright, that's a pickup. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm terrible at these puzzles. You should play easier games like Ninja Gaiden. Wow. Alright, let me pay attention. Why is it so cold in this room? The thing is, there's no real solution other than a computer algorithm. Whatever you take 4, he says curses. Maybe it's a hint. Nah, there's no hint in curses. There's no avoiding that. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it. I'm surprised he did that.
That's not it.
Take corner? What do you mean take corner? Well, if I move here, he's gonna move there. That's not really gonna help me. So I was holding on to that for the moment. Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up. And I don't believe that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Damn it. Not cool.
That's not it. Yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach.
I'm going to have to start again.
Damn!
This is trickier than it looks.
Ah! He's good. Oh, so rude. Blasted rude. Man, this computer opponent is so good. I know, it's just a little too good, don't you think? Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Starlight. Starlight!
Curses!
Look at this shit. When's the last time you took the Chevy out for a drive? It's been a minute. The turn signals went out on it, and even though I could still drive it without them, I just really haven't been doing that. It's been a minute. Fun fact, they nerfed the hell out of this puzzle on the 25th anniversary edition. Oh yeah, what did they do? How did they nerf it? That is a fun fact.
I'm going to have to start again.
They dumbed down the AI. I kind of wish that was what I was dealing with right now, because this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The AI is too strong. Fascinating. I did not expect him to do that.
Should I have done that?
Probably not. At least your thumbs aren't bleeding like Mortal Kombat 2. Oh my god, yes. That was awful. The more he goes zoom, the more the bot goes vroom. Oh! And he won again. Son of a... What's wrong?
This is trickier than it looks.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a super quick break and I'll be right back after these messages.
Your ghosts and goblins on genuine Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film and Thrifty.
Something about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, bat bones, and toad toes create a ghoulish goop.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're playing the puzzle from hell. This legit gave me nightmares. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Huh. Great. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Did you try the sequel to this game, Starlight? I think it's called The 11th Hour or something. You have not. Me neither. I need to at some point. You own it but never played it? Do you have it on like Steam or do you have like the big box version of it?
That's not it.
That's not it. You have it on Steam? What a prick. This guy's really pissing me off. If I get that, he's gonna get me there. If I get this, okay.
Curses!
This is my copy. Starlight, this is my copy right here. Okay, alright, okay. I'm feeling good about this. Let's not screw this up.
That's not it.
That's not it. The piano puzzle was... Oh, the piano puzzle. You know what? We got through that fairly innocuously, but I didn't like it. I don't like those kind of memory puzzles. Alright, I gotta get back over there somehow.
That's not it. That's not it. I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, shut up. I hate when he says that. Not hard, but so silly how long it takes. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I don't like this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib. I thought it was actually saying it was a great move.
Curses!
I knew that would be a good one for him. Frack.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Well, this is low risk because he can't get to that.
Curses!
Okay. All right, how do I want to do this? There's 3 left. Okay, he has 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 to my 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, he's killing me anyway. Almost doesn't matter. All right. This guy's brutal.
This is trickier than it looks.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Starlight, come solve this puzzle for me. Where do you think you're going? Bastard! Take it back. Do 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 do. Take it back. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm going to have to start again.
Do. I'll do me best, Mr. Streamer, sir.
Curses!
I appreciate you. Take it back. Do 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 do. Take it back. Hitman Hugh. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You can do it! Mountain Dew? I don't know, Hitman. This one might be beyond me. That was stupid. I might not be able to pull this one out, Hitman. Tell her we need hot dogs. All you need is love. Dun 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 dun. There's a way you can cheese it? How? I would have cheesed it a while ago if that was true. Not sure how legit you want to be. How do you cheese it?
Curses!
Curses! Alright, he's trying to screw me out of stuff by doing that. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's a program where you input moves and it gives you... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that. Or would I? No. Never, never, never. I wouldn't do anything like that. Doo-doo-doo. Because then the computer might as well be playing the computer. Damn, yo. It's basically... Oh, it's a web browser? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, man, alive. I don't think I got enough spaces to win, no matter what, at this point. So you just played and played and played for 8 hours before you finally gave up on it? And you're just like, screw it? See, I've done all the puzzles in the game, I think, up to this point. Yup. Man. After 8 hours, I was done. Got so close.
Your hair? That's like a baby's toy.
Yeah, that's like a baby's toy.
That's not it.
That's not it. Slurp puzzle, the conqueror of men. It is the conqueror of men. You're right.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Jackal neck.
Ah! Sky, I have to go to bed. I have an early morning. Take care. All right, Ronald McMuncher, have a great night, sir. Thanks for hanging out and welcome back. We're so glad you're back. Get good sleep. Ronald McMuncher.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up.
Curses! Curses! Curses!
Curses! Am I trapped in here? Let me see. Nope. Oh, he can't jump in there. Oh, nice. Huh, but I can't get out either. How do I want to play this? I guess I don't have much of a choice. I have no real choice here.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Damn. I have none. Damn, damn, damn.
I'm going to have to start again.
Damn it!
Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it. That's where I saw you at.
Curses! Curses!
This is so damn...
Great move.
Alright, let's see. Yes, it's very frustrating. So now I just have to move around the board hoping I pick up more than he does.
This is trickier than it.
Ah! Ah! I'll be right back.
Safe. We'll help with 3 flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin Light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys...
Okay. Let's regroup here. Let's see. We have green and we have blue. I told you it'd be quick.
I'm going to have to start again.
That's probably not a bad idea. Oh my god! Form all! That's not helping. Want to try this so bad? No, you don't, Hitman Hugh. Ah, that was stupid. Alright, let's try again. I got this game a couple days ago. How far have you gotten? Half baked? Bake half? Ball fact. I hope everyone is having a great night. We're having a fabulous night so far. Thanks for asking. Half Baked, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I still play my 1993 copy on Windows 10. Yeah, I can run it too using DOSBox. High Voltage, thanks for hanging out, man. High Voltage is like, I want to be here for the big moment when we finally lick this thing. This is great ASMR slurping. That's right. Have you beaten this game before? Balfaked? Balthazar? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Are we gonna lick it? Yeah, when it gets licked. Nice slurpy goodness. AKA DOSBox. It's
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut the up. I see what he's trying to do.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Damn. Let's see.
Curses!
Yeah, I knew. Okay. Fascinating.
jackal neck.
Curses!
Yes. That's not it.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
All right, how many do I have to hit? He has 3, 4, 5. Wait. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, this is where I was thinking about going, but do I want to jump something or do I want to... I'm only going to take 2 here.
Our universe is doomed!
Doomed! Fascinating. Damn it, I think he got me. Yeah, he got me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was very, very close.
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
Woo! Thanks, Starlight. That is, I think, the closest I've come. I had a really good strategy, and I let it get away from me, but that was the closest I've been. Oh, prick!
Should I have done that?
Probably not. Ugh. The rage is right, unknown. Alright, let's try again. I did do something, though, in that I liked, that I thought might help, and I'm gonna try it again. This ain't it. Do it again the way you did. That ghost is a real prick. He is a real prick. Thanks. I don't know why I did that either. How did I get myself in that position?
I'm going to have to start again.
See, I give him too tempting of a target. Alright. If I end the broadcast, will you play a different game? No, if you end the broadcast is over. "24-hour puzzle stream? This might be that long." Sheesh.
Start again.
Jackal-neck. This guy's gonna be dreaming of blue balls. I can't win. I can't win! High voltage. How did I start that last game? The one that... Whatever.
That's not it.
Sacrifices must be made. No, that does... Who said... What if you copy the CPU? That doesn't work for very long. Because inevitably... you just end up in a situation where you can't do that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Would you shut up with that crap?
Curses!
I think it does have an effect unknown.
I'm going to have to start again.
Would you shut the hell up?
Curses!
So if you do the same moves over and over, the outcome of the location of the green balls remains the same. I don't know if they remain the same, but it does seem like they do, at least in the beginning, they do act similarly.
Should I have done that?
Probably not. It won't remain the same 100%. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be exactly the same. William Patrick! What's up? What's going on, William Patrick?
That's not it.
What's up, William Patrick? What you got going on? Getting in from work, heard. Damn it. We are struggling, good sir.
Great move.
I like the black and white cam. You do that sometimes. Heard.
Curses!
Great move.
Curses!
Haven't seen some DOS stuff in a while. You enjoying it? I am to a point, but this game is really friggin' difficult. Like, this stupid puzzle is really difficult.
Curses! Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
I'm gonna have to start again.
This is trickier than it looks.
What's your favorite DOS game, William Patrick? Oh, that was smart.
This is trickier than it looks.
Dr. Fuzzy Boots, what's up, man? This game is unacceptable!
That's not it.
Just popping in to watch the stream and chill. Heard, stream and chill. I don't know about the chillin' part. I like Jazz Jackrabbit and the original Prince of Persia. I have never played Prince of Persia, not to this point. It's always entertaining watching your stream, Sky. Aw, thanks, man. I hope you're having a great day. We're getting slurped to death. Nothing more chilling than these slurps. Kind of not been a great day. Actually finally made the decision to look for a new job. Hey, I've been exactly in that same situation before, man. I completely understand. It's never easy, but usually it's the right thing to do. Typically. In fact, every time I've decided to change jobs, it's always been the best thing. So I hope it works out for you, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. And we're here for you, sir. We're here to slurp our way to success tonight.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
I probably should. Well, you are a doctor, so your outlook should be bright.
That's not it. I'm going to have to start again.
Alright, now I can't even start right. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing to start. I gotta get on the board. I don't like that guy. Hear that song in my head? These boots were made for walking. That's not gonna work either. Damn it!
I'm going to have to start again.
These boots were made for walking and slurping.
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm going to have to start again.
Poor old John, poor old John. What is that unknown? Doom, doom. Alright, guys. I know I'm taking a lot of commercial breaks. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Chilling new tale.
Good, Joe.
Now, there's a new name for terror. Cujo, directed by Louis Teague. Rated R. Now playing. Check newspapers for a theater near you.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture. Not a pretty sight. Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It actually cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid video cassettes.
Note to self, don't chug a whole 2 liter of Dr. Pepper before the broadcast. High voltage, how close was I to doing it earlier? Yeah, 2 liters. Do chug a 2 liter of Mr. Pibb though? No, hell no. What, you been listening to Brisby? Of course you should be drinking 2 liter of Bib. Oh my god, no. Unacceptable. Unfriggin' acceptable.
That's not it.
That's not it. Acceptable. Brisby lives. You, sir, are a piece of crap. Can I test out my hypothesis? What's your hypothesis, sir?
This is trickier.
Do explain what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Alright, let me reload it. Doo-doo. Half-baked. Half-baked. What's your hypothesis, Unknown? What is Unknown talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Slurp.
It's another puzzle. Imagine inside a microscope. That's not it.
The green balls go the same way as long as you can go the same way? Huh?
Curses!
I think it's all about trying to figure out how to set him up, but the problem is that's difficult as hell to do.
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm going to have to start again.
Like, say if you go down twice on the top left blue and keep repeating it, the green ball stays the same. I have no idea. Ah!
That's not it.
I think this game has it out for me. I think the green balls make the best possible move each time, every time. Yeah, that's why I want to like set them up, but it's damn near impossible to figure out how to set these bastards up. But yes, it seems like they go for the best move.
Curses!
Is this on modern? Yeah, I'm running it on modern hardware, but I got it also upstairs on my retro gaming PC.
That's not it.
Damn. Screwed that up. Well, there's nothing I can do here, but let me try something.
That's not it.
Jackal neck.
Ah! Danny, what's up? Yeah, see, he knows now. Danny! Welcome! What's up? Happy Tuesday, Danny. How have you been? Are you having a great day? What have you been up to? Have you been drawing things? Yeah, I'm all tuckered out, but it was a good day. Good, I'm glad to hear it was a good day. Danny!
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
All right, let me take a look here. What the French, toast?
I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, shut up. I was playing spooky games today? Like, what kind of game?
I'm going to have to start again.
I wonder... Okay, I got another idea. I wonder if I could trap him in somewhere. I was playing Phasmophobia with friends, died a few times. Is that like a brand new game? Because that's all I've heard about for a while is that game. Is it like brand new? It's in alpha, heard. Is it a multiplayer game? This is basically a ghost hunter game. It was made for VR, but people love it because it's multiplayer. Heard on that. Ah, damn it, that was stupid. He got me there. Shoot. Well, you should definitely try this game, and when you figure out the puzzle, let me know how to beat it. Are you blue or green? I am blue. I am scary blue. Can't you skip puzzles in this game? I don't think so. But I wouldn't want to do that anyway. Frick! So it's basically Spooky Othello. That's exactly right. Hey, Zillin, what's up? You can, but where's the fun in that? Can you actually skip puzzles? I did not know that. I didn't know you could skip them. But I agree. What's the fun in that?
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
We want to slurp our way to success. There's more to it, but I won't spoil. You can skip levels if you fail enough. This has something that Phasmophobia doesn't. BS puzzles. My friends kept using me as bait and locking the door on me. Wow. So is it better than the Friday the 13th game that came out a couple years ago? Because for the longest time, everybody was playing that game. Especially on Halloween or Friday the 13th. This guy is a prick. I never liked that game, so I don't know. LOL, I'm biased. I completely understand. Slurping your way to success is a skill as old as time. Wow. Thanks for bringing the channel into the gutter, sir.
Curses!
Oh, be quiet. You know you got me.
Curses!
I just want to take Sky's pain away with this puzzle. Wave a magic wand. I wish you could. I so wish you could. That would be the best thing ever. He told me. Don't do it. Sky needs his pain. That's from Star Trek V.
Great move.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Hush.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Hush. Sick of him saying that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm going to have to start again. This is trickier than it looks.
Isn't this like Go? That's what I heard, but I've never heard of Go. Delayed distracted response. That may be true from time to time, but I like to spread out my torture.
That's not it.
Okay, facts. All must adhere to the Brisby's first law of Twitch. Torture equals ratings.
Curses!
If anybody knows something about torture, it's Brisby.
I'm going to have
I wish you would shut the hell up.
Curses!
Great move. That's not it.
Lodo, what's up, man? What's up, Lodo? Ah, yes, the era of video games where the protagonist didn't know when to shut up. Yeah, for real. You are right about that. Dum dums, dum ba doo ba dum 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 dums. Cherry and grape, watermelon too. Cream soda and apple lollipops for you. Put them in your mouth a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not looking good. Yeah, give me a hint, Formal. Give me all the hints you can muster, mister.
Curses!
If it's get good, I'm gonna come over there and beat you.
That's not it.
Is there even a video walkthrough of this one? Who knows? I have no idea what's going on.
Curses!
Damn.
Jackal-neck.
This guy doesn't like reading. Did the raid go through? No, I didn't see a raid. Did you raid, Lodo? I appreciate you, sir. Twitch has changed some stuff up, so sometimes that doesn't always come through. How was your broadcast, Lodo? There's a book in the library. It's a hint book. Check the book once and it will make it the AI easier. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We want to beat him as best as possible. Dracula on SNES ruined you. I heard that game's difficult, but I haven't tried it myself. Lodo! You know what game's difficult? This one, damn it. Is that what you're gonna play next time too, Lodo? Alright, I'm gonna spread my blue balls out as far as I can get them. Stuff that I'm reading says the AI is tied to the CPU speed. What do you mean it's tied to the CPU speed?
Curses!
Move, counter move, what the hell? Very rude of the game to give you blue balls.
I'm going to have to start again.
I want you to shut up. I'm gonna have to shut the hell up. I've been getting ready for bed with that constant sound of slurping. I know. Isn't it great? I'm gonna have to start again. Slurp, 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 slurp. I'm glad we could slurp you to sleep, Danny. Sounds like life with cats.
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Great move.
You go to bed and they are diligently cleaning themselves. Diligently. I like how you said diligently cleaning themselves. Slurping is what we hear when the rest of our...
Great move.
All hear when we rest our weary heads.
That's not it.
I want to confuse this AI so much that it doesn't know what the hell to do.
Curses!
The slurps give me comfort. Nice.
Curses!
Slurp ASMR. What else can I call it? You can almost set your watch to my cat. She bathes at precisely 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 12:30, and 2. Slurp ASMR indeed.
Curses!
I have a bad feeling about this.
That was stupid.
This is trickier than it looks.
I like the pattern. Danny, have you ever played Go before? Like, do you have a strategy for me that would help? See, now he's being a dick. If I attack him...
That's not it. That's not it.
My internet pooped on me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Pooped.
That's That's not it.
That's not it. Your opponent is vicious? No.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to shut up. Son of a bitch. My character talks too much.
That's not it.
Damn it!
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
You're right, Lodo. You're absolutely right.
Should I have done that?
Probably not.
Yes. That's not it.
The seventh slurp. That's funny. This game is awful.
This is trickier. than
I hate it. Ah. Usually the person who moves last wins. Well, I can move last. I don't think that's the thing. I just can't get myself in a position to where it matters. I did have a strategy with that last one too, but it just wasn't, just didn't have enough for what I wanted to do. It's based on CPU speed. The higher the speeds, it makes it almost possible. Oh, really? Yeah, because my CPU speed is, like, insane. That was stupid. Usually the person who moves last wins. You've been dueling with a supercomputer, Sky? Sounds about right. Why would it be based on CPU speed? I don't understand why that would be a thing.
Should I have done
The CPU is like Gandhi and Civ. He starts out relatively passive and goes nuclear in a single turn. Yeah, I'll give it that.
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to shut the hell up. That is very important to me.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. Great move. That's not it.
Alright, my Slurpy friends, it's time for bed now, so I must sleep. Alright, Danny, thanks for hanging out. You have a great night. Frack. I lost my way. Good night, Danny!
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, I fouled that up. Damn it. What a prick! All night long. So humor me. How long have you been on this puzzle? I don't know. 3 hours today. Just a few. I shouldn't have moved there. Maybe it'll be okay. Too long. Oh my god, there's even more of it. It's bad. It's bad, I say. Very bad. Slurp. Slurp. Oh, never mind. It looked smaller in the web browser. Just optic illusion. This puzzle never ends.
Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it. This puzzle, like 3 streams straight? Well, no, but yes.
Curses!
Son of a bitch!
I'm going to have to start again.
I hate this guy. He sucks.
Curses!
Damn, he trapped me in, which is what I was trying to do to him. Son of a bitch. Well, seems like French website has the solution for it. I guess my main language is useful in the end. Nice. I have a solution in front of me. This is insane. Oh, is it really an insane solution? What a nightmare. It's 38 steps, dear God, but hey, it's more rewarding working for it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do a step-by-step on how to do it. There'd be no fun in that. There'd be no sense of accomplishment in that, let me say that. And I'd never hear the end of it from Brisby. Slurp-tastic son of a bitch.
Curses!
Ah, prick. That was the better move.
I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, shut up. Curses!
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 Great move. That's not it. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it.
Damn!
This is trickier than it looks.
Damn, damn! I love randomly discovering new emotes. Gift subs are great. I want to be dreaming of this damn slurping noise tonight. Listen.
I want to know what the hell is going on.
I don't know. We do what we can here, though.
Curses!
Should I have done that?
I wasn't kidding when I said this was the worst part of the game. No, you weren't, Photon. You were totally right.
That's not it.
In the heart of Castlevania, in the Vampire Hall of Fame. If you're looking for some fun. I feel like every time he says curses is when he gets the really good move in. Yeah, because usually by then I've left myself open. Oh, you're a prick. Alright, I want to do what I did before. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great night. Slurp edition style. Damn it, what is with him?
Jackal-neck.
Sky, do you ever eat French fries with ice cream? Never. That would not be a thing I've ever done.
That's not it.
Never.
That's not it.
Bastard! This guy's a real peckerhead.
Curses!
Hitomi, come do this for me. Don't think I don't want to.
Curses!
I'm going to have to
Like, if I could, I would have come through the screen ring style and take the mouse. Do you think you would have beaten it by now? They could make that into the next Ring sequel, and it would be better than words I can't pronounce at the moment.
That's not it.
This game does make your head spin, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to do that. Alright. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I honestly feel like I could have, but it's easier to say being in the back seat. Basically, they made a movie where the ghost from The Grudge and the ghost from The Ring duke it out. It was a train wreck. Sounds like a train wreck. Alright, I have an idea. That wasn't it. We need to mind meld to beat this game. Well, that was quick.
This is trickier than it looks.
Freddy vs. Jason was a better movie. I'm gonna try to lose as quickly as possible. I may be biased because I love these cheesy waste of $1 million movie budget movies. Damn, yo. Honestly, same. The best horror movies are the ones that are cheesy, then basically make fun of themselves. I need high voltage. Yo, what's up, JW? How you been, sir? Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday. I'm alright, man. This puzzle is effing me up. It's really bad. What have you been up to, JW? That's stupid too. All right, I've been working my ass off. Heard working your ass off.
Curses!
It's not gonna matter. Where'd John Gotti go? There's Max. Yeah, John Gotti, he was here a little while ago. I don't know where he went. Hitman Hugh.
Yes.
You name your John after a mobster? Well, he was... He had his name before I got him, but yeah. Pretty much.
That's not it.
Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. How do I want to do this? That's honestly kind of cool. He likes his name. Damn it, that is not what I wanted here. Frack.
That's
not what I wanted at all. He's cutting me off. And I don't like it, sir. Technically, my cat's name before we got her was Charles. That's interesting. Charles the cat.
That's not it. That's not it.
That was stupid. I thought it was a boy. Thing is, she's calico. There are no male calico cats. It doesn't happen. I don't know much about cats.
Yes.
Yeah, I see where he's going on that one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that's not good, actually.
Curses!
Damn, I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up. Me too, sir. Me too.
Yes. I'm going to have to start again.
I'd pay real money if he'd shut up.
Curses!
That was not a stupid move.
That's not it.
So this is an EA game?
Yes.
Killer tofu! E-I-E! I think he got me no matter what, but shit.
That's not it. That's not it.
If I move here, I'm gonna pick up one. Oh, let me see. If I move here, I'm gonna pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. And then he's gonna move here. Unless he moves here. And I'll pick up 1, 2. Okay, I guess I gotta go with that.
Great move. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it.
If I move that, I think I lost regardless, but I think when you make a move, you need to project how many spots you gain versus how many you yeah, well, it's not just that, though. Like, it's not just that. But, yeah, I mean, you could sit here all day and do that crap. And still lose. Gotta get the gains.
This is trickier than it looks.
Hey, Mithroon, what's going on? Thanks for lurking, man. Such a strange game.
I'm going to have to start again.
Do 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 do. Who the hell thought the seventh guest? Like, do people just play this for months at a time to finally beat this game? I honestly had no idea. I'm back for the stunning conclusion. Hey, pure riff-raff. I don't know that there's going to be a conclusion, to be honest with you. This game is a pain. I don't know about conclusion. I have no idea what you're trying to do. I'm trying to destroy the green overlords. What I would like to do is, like, how do I explain this? Bubble Wrap! Oh, Bubble Wrap. King of the puzzle games. Boy, do I need you, sir. This game is a son of a bitch.
Curses!
Bubble Wrap, what you been up to, man?
That's not it.
Remember Sky, they're already dead. He told me.
That's not it. That's not it.
Hey, Hitomi.
again.
You're gonna have to shut up. Okay, Faith, you can take the board. You have more faith than I do. Okay, Faith. I've played a puzzle thing like this before, but I forgot the name of it. Somebody said there was a game called Go.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Great move. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Curses!
Yeah, damn it!
I'm going to have to start again.
It wasn't the board game Go, but a larger board. AI's wicked smart. Well, I'm tired of this wicked smart AI. Do you feel like anything is clicking yet? Yes, I do. But I can't seem to put it all together. There have been moments of clarity where I was like, yes, I got this. And we got close a few times. Oh, there's the damn thing again. All right, let's go back to... Yeah, Morse code. I don't know, the game glitches every now and again. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. Friggin', it's been a long time since we've been stuck on a game. I mean, it definitely does suck even when you start to grasp it. The AI is just a bastard. The AI is a bastard, and... Okay, 3 times in my broadcasting career can I remember being stuck. 1 was Judge Doom on Roger Rabbit. 2 was...
It's another puzzle.
Sagat in Street Fighter 2, and 3rd was Kentaro on Mortal Kombat 2. Those are the 3 times I remember, like, really struggling. Alright, I don't... Yeah, Judge Doom. But in all 3 of those situations, We eventually overcame. Eventually. Ivan Drago. You know what? I don't think we had as much... Yes, but it honestly, that didn't take as long as you think. Maybe you need to add a Torture Hall of Fame to your bio commemorating those events. I probably should. Risby. I'll let you write it for me. You okay, bro? I am okay, sir. How about taking the perimeter first so the AI doesn't swallow you whole? There's no doing that though. That's the problem. Is you have a. You forgot Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Well, yeah, but we weren't taking that seriously, honestly.
That's not it.
Listen. There's no taking the perimeter. Ivan Drago. I don't even think that was worst boss for Sky in the game. Said the AI still takes it. Yeah, you can't even have a strategy like that. There's no working around this guy. He sucks. He just sucks. Green slime of hell. Slurp, hey Shaka. Shaka when the walls fell is exactly what we're going through in this game. I actually do have a strategy in mind, and if I could get it done. Hey, Hugh Bob! Hello, Sky. That's my entrance cue. Hey, Hugh Bob, what's up? Focus on both.
That night, a big and bright. In the heart of Texas.
Alright, you know what I really would like to do? Trust me, as hard as this looks, there is no way of understanding just how hard it is without trying. I think everybody should give it a try. To use a football analogy, this is a game of field position and Sky has a shitty punter. Okay, what I would like to do, if I could do it, is block him out of a certain section. If I could get him blocked out, then I could stalemate him into a win. That's not gonna work. If that makes any sense. Kind of like when they fight fires and they light another fire in front of it. As much as I love to say I have to go, you can do this. All right, thank you. I appreciate you. He told me. You have a great night.
That's not it. That's not it.
Hey, Tommy. Oh, is John Gotti back? Whoever was asking about John Gotti, there he is. Shaka, have you played this game before? Shaka when the walls fell, man. He had an important business to take care of. How will John Gotti's out of stock? Yeah, we already did that. John Gotti already got some reviewers said they love this puzzle. You know what? It really is fun if you didn't have the pressure of people like watching you. It is fun. It is challenging for sure. I always like puzzles like this. When I get stuck, I always use visual walkthroughs.
Curses!
Oh, be quiet. You know you got me. I know, Hitman Hugh. Hitman Hugh.
Great.
Doo-doo. Striker Shark, thank you so much for the follow. Q. Are you a big fan of TNG?
I'm going to have to start again.
No, you're not. Just be quiet. Striker.
Curses!
What a powerful name. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. This guy's a jackal neck and a half.
Curses!
This is a great PC game. Did you ever beat it? Did you ever get beyond this crap?
Great.
He can get in there though. Oh, but he didn't. I question why he didn't go right here. Played it, some, not much. Heard.
Great move.
Shivers, that's way hard. I haven't played that game.
I'm going to have to start again.
I'll be quiet. I'm gonna have to start again.
Great move.
But I had this when I was a kid. I still have it. Like on, I got the Steam version and I have it on a big box PC. The big box PC version.
Great move. Should I have done that?
Probably not, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Curses!
There's gonna be an anniversary stream where he beats it in one sitting. I don't have this kind of time anymore. I know, right? Some of these puzzles are way too hard. Big brain. Alright, where will I lose the least? I could just go there and not lose any. I mean, I pretty much lost already, but... Is there a way I can open myself up so that he'll try something else? I don't think so.
That's not it.
You'll get it, Sky. I believe in you. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you, Calhoun.
That's not it.
Calhoun, did you decide what you're gonna play?
This is trickier than it looks.
You may play it, Striker. I already did. I played 6 different games. That many? What? Why so many? All 6 that I own. You got this, Sky, even if it becomes a marathon slurp stream. It's exactly what it is, a slurp stream. That's not it. You guys are the best.
That's not it.
I'm gonna put a poll in Discord for people to vote on which game they would like to see me play all the way through. I say Willow. I know you don't have that on Famicom Disk System, just throwing it out there. Do we know the point of this puzzle? The point is to have more blue than green on the board.
That's not it.
The end. Keys to think outside the slurp. Think outside the slurp. It does sound so simple, doesn't it? So very simple.
Great move.
Think outside the slurp.
Curses!
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
You are gonna have to shut the hell up.
Curses!
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
I think that's the most annoying thing he says. I could be wrong.
Curses!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. He's got me boxed in pretty good.
Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. This is trickier than it looks.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's not it. That's not it.
Would Swamp Thing be considered horror? I have no idea if Swamp Thing would be considered horror.
Curses!
Is the Toxic Adventures considered horror? Oh, because they're both horror comedies? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes good sense.
Curses!
Oh my god, Dante.
I'm going to have to start again. I'm going to have to start again.
Welcome back, JW. Sky, do you know what happened to Cabbage Cakes? I haven't seen her broadcast in months. Looks like she threw in the towel. JW, it looks like, as many people do. You know, but I have no first-hand knowledge. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything's been going on. Unfortunately. Yeah, I liked her channel too. It's unfortunate, but it happens a lot on Twitch. You guys know. Happens a lot. I'm sure we all have a list of channels that we used to watch that...
Now you are playing with power.
Sanchez! Dude, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me. Thanks, man. I don't know what that broadcaster, but I'm sad with you. Yeah, she was nice. She was real nice. Do 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 do.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
My favorite beef is steak. Wow.
Great move.
Almost forgot I had it. Well, thank you so much, Sanchez. I really appreciate that. I really do. You have no idea. Especially in times like these. No, I need you to go away.
That's not it.
That's
not it.
Damn.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up.
Great move. That's not it.
All right, Lodo, have a good sleep, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a great night, sir.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Slurp.
Yes. I'm going to have to start again. Great move. That's not it.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter.
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Curses!
Damn. Damn.
This is trickier than it looks.
Ah! JW, this is the worst, man. Thanks, Pure. I'm trying. I am trying. I appreciate you, Pure. I was doing something there. See, that's one of those moments where I had something going on. So rough. That's not what I meant to do. You would have given up, JW. Well, that's why we called this the Slurp edition of the broadcast. Kudos 7, more power to you. Kudos to you, sir. Slurptastic. That was stupid. Be right back. I hope someone remembers to clip it when he wins. When. I appreciate your, vote of confidence. Alright, I'm just making stupid moves now.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah. Are you winning, son? Nope. Ruthless bot is right.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Alright, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, my friend. Alright, Calhoun, have a great night, man. I appreciate you. Glad to hear you got your Famicom working. Get good sleep, sir. And I'm gonna sit here and play with bots all night.
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to be quiet.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Oh, sucks.
Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
I summon the Slurp demon. Come out, so I may kill thee.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Curses!
I'll be quiet. I've been playing a little of this game in my browser during my break, and I can confirm this shit is hard. Yeah, man, it is next to impossible. Crazy.
Curses!
Bacon Genie, are you enjoying the slurps?
I'm going to have to start again.
Probably. I know, Max, I know. Yeah, I like the slurps. probably get away with tagging this ASMR. Probably right. Hey, boy! I know. Max is like, why do I have to listen to Slurps all night? Get away from me!
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up. He has to listen to the Slurps all night so he knows how it feels when that's all you hear in your ears because he's trying to smell your brain through your head. Yeah. Why do I choose to listen to Slurps all night? You love the Slurps and you know it. Slurps! Just talking about Slurps.
Curses!
Ooh, Zillin! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Realize I've been here for over an hour and hadn't done that yet. Hey, I appreciate it big time. I guarantee most of the time we don't get stuck on a game this long. Most of the time. But it has been known to happen. It's only 15 follows away from 1,000. Nice! Baconcini!
I'm going to have to start again.
Bacon Genie, I appreciate you too, sir, and all your support. I wanted to get ahead of that guy. Damn it. You suck. Man. Alright, I'm gonna try to put everything I've learned together. Let me really try to put this all together, because I got some good stuff here.
Jackal-neck.
So I'm gonna have to sleep. All right, Monkey Tray Man, you have a great night, sir. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you soon. Monkey Tray Man.
That's not it.
Ash! Ah! What's going on, Ashley? We are slurping our way to success. Yeah, right. How was your broadcast, Ash? I think the only conveyable advice I could give is to try to take particular note of when he makes a particularly surprising good move. Try to grasp and replicate. Yeah, I have been trying to do that too. This is tough. It was interesting. Okay, that sounds interesting. Fascinating. This game is like chess, but on steroids. Yeah. I've kept trying, Sky, and yeah, it's impossible.
That's not it.
Well, I appreciate you guys helping me out all night. Sticking with me, even if it's mostly moral support, because there's no way y'all can, like, strategically help.
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to shut the up, like, immediately.
Great move.
I kind of wanted him to do that. Well, I mean, there's no way to strategically help without outright backseating. Yeah, exactly. Somebody'd have to, like, step in and be doing the game for me. Exactly.
That's not it.
Has anybody seen the movie Lean on Me? That movie's great. That's why they made this puzzle not require and put a bypass cheat in. Ash, you have? I'm surprised you haven't raged yet. I should. That said, I'd be the next to useless here. I'm terrible at any kind of strategy.
That's not it.
That's not it. Gotta go, Sky. Good luck. Peace. Thanks, man. All puzzles are skippable in this game. Was easier back in the day with slower CPUs.
I'm going to have to start again.
This guy's trying to say that it's not it as many times as he's heard in life. I'd never skip a puzzle.
Great move.
Why skip puzzles when you can be tortured by them?
Great move. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I'd probably skip this one if I knew it. If I'd known I could. Damn it. Wrong one. I didn't realize. I thought I'd get it. Damn it!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, shut up.
Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
I love how we both said something shitty, but he won! Blasted rude. This game is so rude. Rick Rude. Curses, I win again is right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I see you over there. Ash, what did you play on your broadcast? UN Squadron? Oh, you're great at that game. What are you doing, John Gotti? What? Damn. No lies, he sounds like Skeletor. So now I'm picturing like curses. I'm trying to mess with He-Man. That's funny.
That's not it.
He-Man.
Great.
Need to build more blue before jumping. Well, I'm trying to, you know what? When I spread them out so much, then at least I have opportunities to screw him. That's the only reason I'm really doing that, because that's the best time to screw him, is when I got him all over the board. And when I can screw him over seems to be the best way to get him. But it's not foolproof for sure. But it does seem to be giving me more opportunities. I know it does plan ahead. You're right about that. At this point, I think that's the strategy here. Trick him into screwing himself over by screwing himself over. Yeah. Let's screw him.
That's not it.
Curses! Curses!
Should I have done that?
Probably not. Still at it. Oh, that was stupid too. I know, boys, I know. Well, that's not the strategy that's gonna win. Sky, I read since this game is so hard, a legitimate strategy is to just jump around randomly and you might win. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back after these messages.
475 Park Avenue South, New York 10016.
Customers! Oh, let the dead bodies wait.
Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it. And nothing Stop it.
Aaron!
The one hope. The only hope. The Exorcist. Rated R. The movie you've been waiting for. Without the wait.
A haunted mansion at Long Branch is a living, breathing nightmare of more than 30 incredible rooms, each with its own very special surprise. Wander through its myriad of secret passageways and winding labyrinths. Discover the graveyard of the living dead and its unimagined terror. There's Renfield and his spiders, the Prince of Darkness, Count Dracula, and many more. At the haunted mansion at Long Branch, it's waiting for you.
Sometimes coming home can be unsettling.
Mom!
But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button opens your garage, but the other button turns these back into these, because it turns on lights from the safety of your car with a Stanley Lightmaker.
It's nice to be home.
Get a transmitter free with purchase, plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley Sweepstakes.
The nightmare continues. Halloween 2.
Help me!
Halloween 2, starring Jamie Lee Curtis. Part of The Last Screams of Shocktober. Will begin in just a moment.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The pumpkin scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the pumpkin light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter products available at Long's Drugs and Safeway.
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet, but something is coming to get them. Nightmare on Elm Street.
No! No!
She's the only one who can stop it. If she fails, no one will survive.
Help me, please!
Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Now playing at a flagship theater near you.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
On Halloween, reach for the less filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
This place was once a funeral parlor, wasn't it? What was that?
We're gonna get out of here. Get up, Judy. Yes, you can.
Night of the Demons.
Where you going? The party's just begun.
Rated R.
Starts Friday.
Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween. Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-size flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night. These flashlights will light the way to safer rounds of the neighborhoods. To get your flashlight, just come to any Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember, be safe this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like Vamp and Tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place, then Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Peace until they were rudely interrupted.
What do you want to do, Skull? Turn over gravestones?
I just want to party.
This place is a mess.
Now look who's awake. They're on the way.
Break.
They're back from the grave and ready to party.
I think things are getting out of hand.
The return of the living dead.
Starts Friday, August 16th at a theater near you.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these Hy-Vee specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chip, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents. And USDA Choice Beef Chuck 7-bone roast, $1.27 a pound. Get low prices all day, every day. Shop Hy-Vee. And low prices.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right, guys? Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464 and hear how we can protect you from ferocious beasts.
And help your teacher grade your math test.
Alright, guys. This is the point where I think everybody thinks I'm going to end the broadcast. But they're wrong! I'm going to move on. And I'm going to keep going. Because I got to beat this Slurp Fest. Stupid-ass Slurpdom. No surrender is right, pumpkins.
You are playing with power.
Boom! Dante, gifted sub to Pity. Thank you so much, Pity. Booster, welcome back. Booster. Dante, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pity. You guys are awesome. Hey, Ace, what's going on? You were enjoying the commercials? Nice. What's going on, Ace? Ace Fraley. To win the Slurp, you must master the Slurp. That's right. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ace, what are you up to? Slurps. Slurps Mackenzie. Oh, he's a son of a bitch. He's a son of a bitch.
Curses!
Curses! Yeah, I knew he'd give me right back. I mean, not much. You believe in me? I believe in a thing called love. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Ash. I believe this game is going to be the death of me. Will Sky keep playing Slurp Puzzle? Thanks, Brisby. The Slurp is real. And we must act now for the good of the Slurp. Hey, don't touch me there. Boostar, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. That's also what she said.
I'm going to have to start again.
Maybe. Hitomi told us we could do this, so we could do this. Aaron! Woohoo! Aaron Raid! Somebody bring on the cookie puss. Hey guys, what's going on? RMS! Happy whatever today is now. I think it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday! Hotum, happy Wednesday. Hex, happy Wednesday. Old fan. Guys, we are playing 7th Guest, and it is a super puzzle game that is kicking our butts, where we gotta get more blue than green, and it's, like, ridiculous. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the raid. Everybody here who's not following Aaron needs to go follow Aaron immediately. She is amazing and super awesome. And she loves Castlevania, so this must be the best month, Aaron. Aaron! Loves 7th. Good luck with the puzzles. Thanks, old fan. It has been quite the journey, I'll tell you that right now. Welcome to hour number 9 of the Slurp puzzle. So this is the Slurp puzzle, guys. I've been waiting a long time. The Slurp is real, is what we've been saying. She would love Suffer then.
Great.
Ah! Do. What was Aaron playing on the Aaron Plays channel? It wasn't Castlevania, was it?
Curses!
Old fan, what was Aaron playing?
I'm going to have to start again.
No, we don't want you to start again. Do. Game Boy horror games? I didn't know there were Game Boy horror games. Spooky Game Boy games? I didn't even consider playing spooky Game Boy games. Daggum. Max, what are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Did you beat any of them? Most are awful. I could imagine being on Game Boy. Well, this AI in this game is, like, ridiculous. I don't know how we're ever gonna beat this. Everybody's trying to hang in there with me, but it's been rough.
This is trickier than it looks.
This is trickier. You're trying to make them all green, right? Hex? No. We are trying to make them all blue, and we're having a hard time of it. All blue. What was the best one, Aaron? Yeah, the AI is trying to make them all green. It's not the intent, simply the result. Yeah. Hey, Game Nerd, what's up? Aaron's stream was really fun. She always puts on a great show. Yeah, Aaron's great. I don't get to hang out with her as much as I'd like just because of work and how busy I am, but I love Aaron broadcasts. Probably Ghostbusters 2, Resident Evil Gaiden. Resident Evil Gaiden? What? There's a whole world of Game Boy that I've just never gotten into. I'm starting to.
Now you are playing with power.
Sanchez! Sanchez, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Aaron. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a lot. You're doing way better than I was, Sky. Thanks, Hitman Hugh. Aaron, did you ever play any DOS horror games? Because that's what this is. I mean, it's not really like scary horror, but it's a DOS. It's DOS. Well, guys, I gotta get to bed. All right, Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. You're the best, and I hope you have a great night. And no, DOS is unexplored territory. All right, well, you got something to look forward to. Thanks, Aaron. And do one of those Cookie Puss reviews. Hey, Dr. Jacobs! This is different than Othello? Definitely. Aaron! I have nightmares already. This is horror, all right. Only game I had nightmares about. Slurp nightmares. All right, that's different. Slurp, slurp, slurp. All right, I'm gonna try my confusion tactic again.
That's not it.
Hey, gamer! Thank you so much. Game Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sure the puzzle is used to torturing people somewhat. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Game Nerd, have you played this one before? And Dr. Jacobs, thanks for coming in. I think the AI is set to Galaxy Brain. It totally is. I'm trying to find a way to outsmart it. It's not working out. I need to quit making triangles, too. All right, let's try this again and not make triangles. Slurp. Slurp. So we've been calling this Slurp ASMR. Oh yeah, that's John Gotti. And Max is roaming around here somewhere. There he is. Hey, Max. You're welcome, Sky Coaster. I haven't played this before. It looks fun. It is fun, among other things. It's also deeply disturbing. Don't do that! Okay. Oh, dang. Hitman Hugh. All right, Hitman Hugh. Let's do Howl with Max. Where is Max? 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 Come here, good boy. Here he is. Here's Max. Hey, good boy. You want to howl from there or you want to come over here? Come here. Come Come here, pal. Oh! Oh! Come here. Come here. Come here, good boy. Come here. Oh! 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 And the game music is fracking up. Adios. Hold on. Wait, which one is the dog again? I know, right? Hold on. The game music is effed again. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right. Come here, Max. Come here, good boy. Come here. Max does not want to cooperate tonight. I think he's too tired. Max! Max! Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up? Come here. Why are you over there? All right, here you go. He's not cooperating. Oh, now you want to cooperate? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. All right, here we go. It's for Hitman Hugh. You ready? Oh! 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 There you go. Good boy. There you go, Hitman Hugh. So that's John Gotti, the brown one, and the black one is Max. They're good boys. All right. Doom. There you go, Hitman Hugh. All right, we got to start that puzzle over because the game started glitching out. Game glitch.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Doth Collectus. What's going on, man? Happy Wednesday morning. Wait, do you have neighbors? I have neighbors. They're not close enough.
It's another puzzle.
Game Nerd, thanks again for that follow. I appreciate you. It goes... I understand. Oh, snap. What a prick. Damn it. Why does he gotta be back there?
That's not it.
That's not it.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Ah! So rude.
That's not it.
Curses!
I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to block me off. Damn it, that was stupid. Darth Collectus, I need your help with this puzzle.
Great move.
Still wrestling with the Slurpee? Yeah, man.
Curses!
Oh, it's Slurptacular. $9.10, what you been up to?
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to shut the up. Is there a password to skip it? Supposedly there's a way to skip it, but there's just, I don't know. To me, there's no point of skipping it if we're gonna play a game.
Should I have done that?
You were eating pizza? What kind of pizza?
Yes.
I want some pizza. I vote to try to do the book thing.
Should I have done
Well, then we kind of gave up. If we do that, Hitman, then we've given up. We can do that if you want.
Curses!
Curses!
Should I have done that?
Probably not.
That's not it.
That's not it. It's not cheating at all, though. It's part of the game in my eyes. No, I hear ya. It's not the best, but it hits the spot. What kind of pizza was it? Oh, Domino's? But like, was it like pepperoni? Ordered 3 different ones, pepperoni and sausage, mushroom and bell pepper, mushroom and beef with garlic sauce. Damn, man, now you're making me hungry. I can't get a break. Can I get in there?
I'm going to have to start again.
Shut up, man. Just shut up.
Great move.
Shut up, Wesley.
Yes. This is trickier than it looks.
Damn, look how close we are! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, prick. Hey, Ray J! I had 7-Eleven pizza tonight for a whole pie. It was $7. I've never... Almost had it there. Yeah, I know. I've never had a 7-Eleven pizza. Are they good? Did it come with worms, or did you have to pay extra? Wow. Yeah, 910. I think it came with worms. Starlight is crying.
That's not it.
That's the first time I think I've ever been able to get like an attack on him at the beginning of this game. Not that it's gonna mean much, but... I swear it's decent for $7 anyway. Her decent. Okay, it's a nice way to get...
Should I have done that?
That was rude.
Great move.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! Almost got trapped.
Curses!
I can't jump there? The Ticket Master of Pizza. Damn, yo.
Yes.
Curses!
That's an interesting move. 4, 8, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Huh. How am I doing this?
Curses!
Yes.
This AI is just too damn smart. 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Damn, it's just...
This is trickier than...
I gave 20%. Those people work a shitty job. Even then, that's still not enough. Is this puzzle solvable? I know, I'm just kidding. Well, somebody was suggesting it's based on your CPU, but I can't imagine that. I can't imagine the smarter the computer, the better it's gonna play. I mean, I could see that being a thing in life, but it's based on a real game. I don't know what this is based on, to be honest with you. It is the CPU. Pity is saying it's the CPU. High Voltage says it's not. Either way, I ain't winning. I thought I had a sporting chance that last time. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! No, 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 no is right. Thanks, Riff Raff. I appreciate you. You have no idea.
That's not it.
It's not it. Thanks, Bacon Genie. I appreciate you, sir. And all of you.
Curses!
Damn, yo. Yeah, that strategy's not helping me. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, all right, I've got another idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Try again. Gotta go to the library and study. Jackalneck. Jackalneck. Hey, Brock, what's up, man? Somebody play him. Brock's here. Hey, Brock, how you doing, man? Brock, do you remember when we used to stay up and play DOS games? I don't think me and you played this, but... Doing all right. Just a reminder for all the Amazon Prime members, you have one more day for Prime Day deals. Heard Prime Day deals. I remember others. Dun, 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 dun. Brock! Self high five! DTP! WCW Cruiserweight division was awesome. I agree with you. Well, that went awry. Got a new pair of earbuds. Brock, what you been up to, man? You doing all right? Bro, I heard about a place in Marietta we need to try out. I'm going to send you a message with the info. Do it. Definitely do it, sir. For those of you that do not know, Brickak there in the chat is a real-life friend. And he is one of the best friends I've ever had in my whole life. And even though I don't get to hang out with him very often, he is the best. Damn. Working and that's about it. Heard. I'm doing the same thing. Wiki says this is based infection on Amiga. Oh, don't say Amiga.
Now you are playing with power.
910.
Be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying,
woo!
Right here in Nashville, Tennessee, pal. I'm the man.
Thank you so much, 910, for that. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Brock, you got gifted a gift sub. Bye, 910. Woo! Thanks, 910. I appreciate that. Charlotte got drafted. I so have not watched like modern day wrestling in forever. Shoot, that was stupid. Damn, yo, I cannot get this going. I know, Max. I know, pal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a crazy set of Oops. Damn it. To send it to you. Got some vacay time coming up. We should check it out. Alright, man. I will definitely get back to you on that. My schedule's been crazy lately. Alright, he's gonna jump over here like a jackal neck. Can I just move this? Okay.
That's not it.
All right. I saw that coming. Brock! You know what Brock was really good at? RuneScape. I was just looking at my total levels yesterday again, even though I don't play anymore. I got like 2,100 or something like that. This is making you want a Slurpee? Wow, Ash. We were just talking about 7-Eleven.
I'm going to have to start again.
I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up. RuneScape is your jam, Hitman? It used to be mine. Dude, I tried to log in not too long ago and I locked out for some reason. Mine was like that for a while too, and I eventually got back into it. But not that I play, so it doesn't really matter. Bacon Genie. You missed your pea hat? I miss my pea hat too. I never had a pea hat. I wasn't good enough for pea hats. I used to like treasure hunting in that game. Damn. I'm trying to do something with this guy, but he's not letting me. He knows what I'm trying to do, and he's not letting me. Freaking jackal neck. Sky, if there was such a thing as purgatory, this might be it. Can you imagine?
That's not it.
That's not it. Brock! Damn, yo.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Be quiet. Nah, this is hell. Damn, I was almost where I can almost get to what I want to do. I can almost get there. And then I get screwed. Ah! You guys are so funny. I'm locked out of my account too, and I just gave up. I had a lot of 99s. I had a fair amount of 99s, not too many.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Ah! Got so close, and the AI just won somehow. Alright, I just went behind enemy lines. Nice emote, Bacon Genie. Great move.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, I lost too much ground here. If I could put my... if I could put this all together...
This is trickier than it looks.
This is trickier than it looks. 910, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brock. You couldn't have picked a nicer guy.
That's not it.
Man, Sky slurping his drink in the time of the puzzle. There's serious content here. Mantle, how are you doing? What's going on? Mantle! Alright, I want you dead. Okay, great. Now I gotta get my guys over here. Damn! Never got into RuneScape. I don't know how to do stuff, and I can't tell what anything is, like in a shop. You know what? RuneScape wasn't that difficult to get into, but it gets super complicated. But it's like layer upon layer upon layer of the game. It was actually pretty fun at the time. I can't get into it anymore. I don't know. I just haven't been able to get back into it, but it is super fun. Oh, prick. Tired but well. Sky, hope you're great. I am doing swell. Right click on your best friend in RuneScape. Me and Brock used to go PK killing, like noob killing. Alright, he's forcing me to do this strategy. I've developed a few strategies. Good times. Yeah, so we would we get on like Yahoo Voice or something, and we'd go player killing, but we would just take like one dagger, like a, what do you call it, a poison dagger, so that hopefully as they're running back to the bank, they would die, and we would get all their stuff. Oh, it was great. It was so funny. You grab everything and run away. We were jerks.
Curses!
Lots of fun. Then they had to change the wilderness. I've heard through the grapevine that it's been changed back, but imagine being the guy that made that spelling error and it became the thing everyone says. Yeah, Dragon Dagger P++. Because, you know, we just have that one prayer on that saves one item. That's all it would take. Damn, yo. Wrecked. Hey, Samurai Wesley! Still here in the haunted house? We're somewhere. What's up, Samurai? You still on the Slurp puzzle? We are 100% Slurp puzzle today. 100% Slurp Boulevard on the corner of Make It Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Slurp, 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 slurp. Doing good, just trying to do these puzzles so far. You just trying to do these puzzles so far? Yeah, all we've been doing is these puzzles. Nerfing the corner of progress. So, Sky, you're just effing with us, right? You could have beaten this puzzle easily days ago, and this is your 2020 Halloween trick on us? Yeah, you figured me out, Retro. We'll start Slurp, and we'll end the Slurp. Just talking about Slurp. These aren't the noises that came out. Wow. Thanks for bringing the broadcast right to the gutter, 910. Slurptober. Slurptober's where it's at.
Jackal.
Ah! Sky, I have a new nickname for Bobby. What is it? I am also very familiar with these noises. Wow. You guys are too much. This is Slurptastic. Little Beef? Why would you call your cat a beef? Ash has gone off the deep end. Well, yes, Sky. They've all taken lots of yoga classes. Slurp. Yeah, does she like steak?
That's not it.
Why would you name your cat Little Beef? Little Beef. Can I name Max Heckin' Beef? That's a mantle term, Heckin'. Just cracks you up. All right, I'm gonna head out for the night. All right, unknown. Maybe because Bobby's a little chunky. Wow. Is Bobby chunky? Curses! And now you're gonna screw me right back.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, probably. She's a little bit. Mantle. Howling Beef? That's not bad, unknown. That's not bad. I'll give you that one. Howling Beef. Wolfmaster, thank you so much for the host. Also, when you can't find Bobby, you could say, "Where's the beef?" That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I just screwed myself for no reason. Wolfmaster, yeah, I'm still at it. Will you help me out with this? Just solve the puzzle. I want a vowel. Can I buy a vowel? Can I spin a wheel? Can I buy a vowel? Can I answer the question in a form of an answer or a question? E is your letter. E. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure how I can help on this part. Wolfmaster, you will find a way, sir. Find a way! Starlight, thank you so much for the follow again. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out all night during this Slurp fest. Does Bobby slurp? It's a slurpathon. Anytime, glad I could be here.
I'm going to have to start again.
I need you to shut up.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not gonna do me any good. Hitman Hugh. I hate when he does that. Stop doing that. Tragic! What's up? Thank you so much for rating. Crisis Cannibal, Cirque, what's going on? Dan, what's up? Andy Lee, woohoo! You Shawn Michaels fan? Bubble wrap! Yeah, we're doing the 10-hour puzzle challenge here. We've been playing this for endless amounts of hours. Hey, Iz, what's up? Riot. Get out the riot gear. Crisis, thank you so much for the follow and for getting Q out here. Yeah, I know, more like 24 hours. It's crazy. Tragic, what were you playing? And was it Sonic? And thank you so much. I was gonna ask what funny stuff happened on the Tragic channel, but I already know everything's funny on Tragic's channel. I'm playing Alone in the Dark. Is that a jump scare game? Tragic. Tragic. Come on, baby.
This is trickier than it looks.
Uh-oh. Did we glitch? Oh, the game glitched out on us. What the French, toast? Error. Yeehaw! Are you going to do the twist? I don't think so. It's a DOS game that has some spoops, but it's mostly just running around. Is it retro? I know, the game just cut out on us. What the hell? Does that mean I should... Retro 17, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's from 1992. Whoa, way back then. Tragic, thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys who are in my channel, if you guys aren't already following Tragic, she loves Clock Tower and Sonic and Clock Tower and Sonic, and she's a really good friend of mine. She's the best. So, for the two of you guys who aren't already following her, go ahead and follow as I fix the game back, because it's jacked. Boop. Boom. If you play a game so long that it destroys itself, let's say you won. Clock Tower is the GOAT. I played Clock Tower for about 5 minutes. That's all I could do. But Tragic's really good at it. She's gotten like 18 endings. Or all the endings. I don't even know how many endings there are. Alright, the whole thing's weird. Ugh. Okay. I think it's okay now. Alright, load the game back. Princess Zorldo. The Retro Gamer 17 in Crisis. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Tragic, thank you so much for the raid. We're having a good time today playing this excruciating game of try to get more slurps than the other slurp. And we're having a hard time. Alone in the Dark is deaf, goofy looking. We're playing a DOS game. Hey, Tragic, do you have like the OG software?
It's another puzzle.
Good old early 3D DOS games. Aren't they the best, Wolfmaster? Ah, shit. Nope. All those sweet polygons. She's playing the goofy looking game again. I want to see her finish that stick game. Did you finish that stick game, Tragic? You got yours on Steam? Sweet, sweet polygons. Brock knows. Brock knows. They're wild, LOL. Alone in the Dark is polygons out the wazoo. Henry Stickmin, I got a few endings, so I called it a day. It looked like fun. Him. Sanchez, thank you again for being so generous tonight. Well, Tragic, I am struggling on this. Like, big time. Him. Ooh, Peg, that's my song. That's my song. So you have to fill in the whole board and have more blues than green. Correct. Oh, so it overtakes all touching pieces. Correct. I have a magazine, or at least I used to, but I don't know if I still do, that an article describing this game as an upcoming game, and they were talking about the revolutionary 3D rendering graphics and how they were made from polygons. I did not know that. I love how he pays out the wazoo for 45 and then breaks it with his feet while it's on the pillow. I have no idea what's going on. Don't touch me there. I don't think there's a solid strategy you can do to win quickly. I think it's just all luck. I think it's luck plus I don't know what. So I have a question. I went on here Twitch today and asked about 60 people this question. Do you like The Labyrinth with David Bowie or Know It? We know it very well on the Sky Coasterman channel. I like the movie. I like it. That's the one where David Bowie's package is a character. Have I played the game? You talking about the one on NES? I have it back there. Yeah, I have it back there. Yes. Do. I think that's an awesome movie. Ah! The one person? You found the one person. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't played much of it. You have it too? Yeah, not many people have it. But you were 100% correct with David Bowie's package on that. Labyrinth is a good movie. It's interesting. I don't like the Muppets as much. Like, there's some Muppet sequences in that movie that I don't think are as good as... This guy's definitely that one person. Gold cartridge, and yes, his package is on it. Package. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Tragic. Tragic, do you like Labyrinth? I wonder if Ash has seen that movie. I don't have it on DVD. I used to. That tells me that you are deaf a retro gamer. Thank you, sir. I have 500 NES games back here, 500 plus. So I try my best to represent. Jim Henson rolling around in the grave. That man was the John Candy of puppets, and you spew on his legacy. Hey, when I worked at Six Flags, the Monster Plantation, all the Muppets were designed by Jim Henson for a long time, until they finally were falling apart, and they had to, like, you know, change it to Scooby-Doo or something. You haven't seen it? Tragic. Alright, you guys know what to do now. You gotta convince Tragic. Nice, I'm new to Twitch. I'm just finding my way. Welcome to Twitch, the Retro Gamer. Welcome to Twitch. You can find some super amazing people. You can find some not so amazing people. So, be wary. And also, be friendly. And you'll find some awesome people. Twitch will change your life. Heard the Retro Gamer. Heard on that. Frank Oz is a legend, man. That badass. Did he sound more like Fozzie or Yoda? Twitch has changed your life too, Ash? Slurp, 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 slurp. Bobby's sleeping in your lap. Bobby's a cat, right? The Retro Gamer, is that your favorite NES game, Labyrinth? Someone's being naughty. Whiskey! What's up, man? What's up? I'm kind of weird with movies. I don't know if I like it. Alright, I'm not doing so well here. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I thought I'd desperate attempt it.
I'm going to have to start again.
I'm going to have to start again. Oh no, LOL, my favorite is Castlevania. Just, it's such a rare game. Okay, so I'm going to recommend 3 channels to you right now. Retro Gamer, since you're new to Twitch. Actually 2. That you can almost always find Castlevania being played. One is Aaron Plays, who rated us earlier. And the other, I think that's Aaron _plays. And the other is Mr. Suffer, which I have not seen tonight. But that's pretty much all he plays. Brisby's been over there, and Dante's been over there. And so has Ash. So if you want to see some... I played Castlevania last October, and I'm not ruling out us playing Castlevania some more. But it's not generally something that I focus on. You actually own a Castlevania arcade cabinet? That's awesome, man. 9, 10. I might add Labyrinth to the list of movies I need to see. You should. That's actually a really good one. I haven't watched it in some time. The Retro Gamer, I want to thank you for the follow and for adding so much to the chat today. Nintendo vs. Dual Cabinet. I need to resume my Castlevania games. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurps Mackenzie. Planning on playing through all the Castlevania games the week of Halloween, sans Lord of the Shadow. Slurps Mackenzie. I love that Futurama episode. Slurms Mackenzie. Slurms. Alright, this is where we're going to do some desperation moves. Because what else is there to do? Do, 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 do. Slurp, slurp. Crisis, what's up? Slurms Mackenzie. Found this game online and I tried it out and won the first game I played. Sky Coasterman, I think you're overthinking this. You know, maybe. Retro community on Twitch is second to none. There's some good peeps in Retro. This game is hard as hell on 7th guest. Yeah, it's giving me a run for my money. Slurp, slurp.
Curses!
Curses! The best peeps in Retro are Sky and Ash. Oh, thanks. You are too kind. Mantle! Yeah, if you want Zelda, Mantle is the place to go for all your Zelda fill. Or, I mean, your Zelda fix. Yeah, I hear you, Retro Gamer, but we don't really talk about other broadcasters in the channel. It's not good form. No matter who they are. No matter whether we agree or disagree. Femina is sending you positive vibes right now and is praying for your victory.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's the torture channel tonight. See, I don't know that broadcaster, Retro Revelations, so I can't speak to that.
I'm going to have to start again.
Zelda randomizer? Mantle, you haven't done a randomizer, have you? I'm on Twin Galaxies as well. Oh yeah, what kind of a high score do you have? Isn't the torture channel every night you watch, Sky Coasterman? Wow. Is that the whiskey talking? The torture is real, my friends. Don't touch me! Cold-blooded. What happened to Formal? Did Formal go to bed? Slurp. You're not wrong. Not yet, but some point. No, I haven't had a drop of alcohol today. Heard. But this is getting hard to watch, though. Darth Collectus, you should try playing and see how difficult that is. At least my thumbs don't hurt. Like when I fought Kintaro. I suggest, Darth Collectus, if you're having a hard time watching, put your headphones on, turn off the lights, lay in bed, and listen to the smooth slurps as you try to go to sleep. What is your longest stream? I forgot. I think the longest, because I'm not a big fan of like the 24-hour broadcast and stuff. I think the longest I've ever gone is 8 hours. 8th highest score in Galaga. That is so far. That's awesome to do Mario and get all the coins. That's pretty awesome, Retro Gamer. All coins every level. Nice. It's the Slurps, man. I'd rather go back into the... We need the Slurps. We need the Slurps. Formal got tired of telling us with the puzzle, Sky. What? Oh, got tired of you trolling us with the puzzle. The Slurp hole. Sounds like a really sleazy bar. Slurp, slurp, slurp. All right, let me go back to my last tactic, because that was working. Kind of. It doesn't sound like a sketchy bar at all. It's your bar, Sky. Do, do, do. All right, so... Damn. I gotta admit, this kind of makes me want to play it again. You should try it out, Direct. See what you can do with it. I think that's an awesome idea. Hex drum, go to the library and click the book a few times. Now I know we could have done that 7 hours ago. I know. There's no fun in that. What's the point? I like to overcome. Some of you guys who have been on the channel a while know I like to overcome things. That's what I think the whole point of playing games is, to like overcome challenge. But this one's a pretty sadistic one, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, yo. This is one of the toughest. It is.
That's not it.
No, it's not. Puts the Pig at Castlevania Arcade and Show and Tell. Nice. For those of you guys that want to hang out in the Discord, that's where I leave you guys with updates on what's going on with the channel. And because I don't have a set schedule, sometimes it's very difficult for me with work to broadcast. So I let you guys know a lot of times what's going on.
That's not it.
Thanks, Hexdrum. I appreciate that follow. It's also where we share photos and show and tell and talk about retro gaming and wrestling, old school wrestling, and all kinds of stuff. So, thanks, Boostar. I guess I just got lucky on my first game. If you got this on your first game, you definitely got lucky. Was it 7th guest? That's quite the celebration. Are you a Star Trek fan? Alright, I want to at least keep him over there. Wrestling! What the French, Toast? Somewhat. I haven't watched wrestling in years. I'm not a big fan of wrestling today. Modern day wrestling. This is bonkers. You said, Starlight, you played for 8 hours and didn't get anywhere. Not obsessively. No, I'm on a flash site. Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to start again.
This game is nuts. Actually, recently stopped watching wrestling completely. Yeah, Whiskey. I went through that same thing. It's definitely the whiskey talking. Nice Mr. Suffer emotes. Pity. Oh, crap! Did he ask the Mr. He added the Mr. Suffer corn dog head? Nice. You're doing him proud tonight? Woo! Mr. Suffer, he cracks me up.
That's not it.
That's not it. Oh, you're a prick. Wow, he added both of them? Didn't mean to do that. Woo-hoo-hoo. I could eat a corn dog right now. That'd be great. That would be so great.
Jackal neck.
You're exhausted? Me too. I think I worked it out. You too, Mantle. Much as I don't want to, I need to get some sleep. Sky, you're awesome. Mantle, you're awesome. Have a great night. Good night, Ash. Have a great night.
I'm going to have to start again.
No, just shut up.
Curses!
Slurp, 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 slurp. Oh, he slurped me out of that area. You're gonna have bad dreams about somebody licking me. Why does that have to be a bad dream?
That's not it. That's not it.
That's not it. Dante, thanks for bringing the broadcast into the gutter, sir. Right into the gutter.
Curses!
Damn.
That's not it.
Curses!
Curses!
Okay.
That's not it.
That's not it. Equals no subs.
I'm going to have to start again. That's not it. Yes.
This guy's got a Colt 45 or a King Cobra premium malt liquor in that glass. Woo! The Quiznos road kill rat. I need to make a sound clip of that. Quiznos subs.
That's not it.
Curses!
Yes. I'm going to have to start.
Damn!
This is
Damn! This guy sucks!
That's not it.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper to be a pepper? Drink Dr. Pepper.
That's not it. That's not it.
Yeah, I know. Son of a bitch. Scumbag. This game is like David Bowie. He got one more blue eye than brown. Plus, I am sure he did a ton of licking in his time. 9:10. Just because it's 1:52 in the morning. This guy's a juice kind of guy.
That's not
This guy's a jackal neck. Brock, what are you doing up this late? Sacrifices must be made. Duckula. Woo! You're looking for some fun? Hey, Tricky McGee, what's going on? The Slurp is berserk. The Slurp is something else, man. I tell you what. Man, I had a conversation not too long ago about Count Duckula. Did you really? Count Duckula. It was a good show. Remember Banana Man? Tricky McGee, what's going on? How you been?
These games suck Baragon's sweaty ball sack. I'd rather get an electric shock from sucking Mechagodzilla's mechanical wiener. These games are shit.
Drizzling out of the smog monster's rancid putrid a-hole.
And then being swallowed and barfed up by Angerus while I lay on his spikes getting Gigan's buzzsaw up my ass. While Desodroya dumps his diabolical diarrhea all over my face.
I'm good. I'm about to do some modding on WWE 2K19. One of the changes I'm making will be will make Dante happy. Nice.
Curses! Curses!
I like how he's pissed off twice in a row. That makes me happy.
I'm going to have to start again.
No, I need you to be quiet.
Curses!
It's Tricky McGee. Can't take this puzzle anymore. I'm gonna go work out. All right, Planeswalker, have a good night. Damn. He got me trapped. Scumbag. Dude, I'm legit gonna have some messed up dreams tonight. Thanks, Pro Wrestling Guy. What's going on, Pro Wrestling Guy? You having a good night?
That's not it.
That's not it. Burke, what's up? Thank you so much for the host. What's going on, E. Burke? We're just playing a stressful puzzle game. What are you up to?
That's not it.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What's gonna be the best way to do this?
That's not it.
Welcome back, Burnett! E-Burke, you ever played this game before? Not much. Starting to sell ice cream again because it's hot as heck in Brazil nowadays. Nice. That didn't work to my advantage. Damn. Screwed that up. I have 7th guess and I don't even remember this one. This is one of the end ones. Never saw this before. How do you play? You try to get as many blue balls.
You have to start again.
You want to get as many blue balls as possible. It's like a sick version of Othello. And it is sick.
That's not it.
Only ever managed to get just the 2. More like Slurp-thello. That's funny. And accurate. There's a lot of slurping going on.
Great move.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
Curses! Curses!
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Damn.
That's not it.
Jim is excitement. Ooh, Jim. Hey, Lenny the Pooh, what's up? And I was here thinking that actually Candy Crush was the Boomer Candy Crush. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. What's going on, Lenny?
Curses! Now you are playing with power.
Hey, it's Skycoder, and I am actually subbed for 2 months anniversary, winking face thumbs up.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pro Wrestling Guy. You're the best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fuck.
Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
Damn it!
Should I have done that?
Curses!
I can always count on Sky to either be playing a game with deep nostalgic, sentimental value for me, or one I've never heard of. That was by far the best chance I had so far. I was so close. Brisby, how many did I miss that one by? It couldn't have been much. Okay, bud, I'm going to bed. All right, Brock, I'll read your message after the broadcast. I'll get back to you. Thanks for hanging out. This guy's got to turn into the Incredible Hulk here in a minute. I should.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
What's the matter, McFly? Ain't got no scrote?
That's not it.
That's not gonna work.
Curses! Curses! Jackal neck.
You say hurt all the time, and I love that, but how often do you say weeded? I've never said weeded in my life until now. How often do you say weeded? Yeah, he knew what he was doing there.
I'm going to have to start again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not it.
It's my favorite restaurant term. Like, you're in the weeds? No, I haven't said that. I mean, I say I'm in the weeds, but I haven't say weeded. I haven't said that one. All right, Sky, you gotta head to bed. All right, Hitman Hugh, you have a good night, sir. Yes, in the weeds, we always say that if anybody's weeded. I want some weed right now. Wow. Can't believe how close I was on that damn puzzle. This guy sucks.
That's not it. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
Great move. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it. I'm going to have to start again. Yes. I'm going to have to start again. Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
That's not it.
Curses!
Great move.
Thanks, 910.
This is trickier than it looks.
This is trickier, McGee, than it looks.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Damn, this guy sucks. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back.
And now we present Scary Tales.
I rolled off the north side. Good move, my lord. Soon the city will be mine. Excellent, my lord. The wench has blocked me. We've lost. We, my lord?
Cathedral, the medieval strategy game. When the city is finished, you could be too.
Hi there, guys and ghouls. It's me, Elvira, the Queen of Halloween, and tonight I'm having my Halloween party right here at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific.
After Elvira shows you the weirdest, scariest videos ever made, the terror continues with Alice Cooper live in Detroit at midnight Eastern.
Max, can you believe we're still playing this game? How on God's green earth are we gonna get by this puzzle? Jackass. How'd he get back there? Damn it. Man, I'm sick of this guy. Son of a bitch! How'd he get back there?
I'm going to have to start again.
Fuck off!
I'm going to have to start again. Great move. That's not it.
Curses!
Curses!
Should I have done that? Yes. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses! 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 Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
I was getting closer. How stoked are you gonna be when you beat this puzzle? I let you look uncomfortable. You're not far off.
Curses!
That's not it.
Curses!
Hey, Lodo. Good morning.
I'm going to have to to start again.
Curses!
Great move.
Any new techniques? I don't know.
I'm going to have to start again.
I don't have a good answer for you on that.
Yes. I'm going to have to start again.
I didn't mean to do that.
Great move. I have a bad feeling about this.
Curses!
Should I have done that?
Probably not.
Curses!
There. Should I have done that?
I don't know that it is, Retro. I wish. That would be great.
I'm going to have to start again. This is trickier than it looks.
That's right, Cookie Puss. We want everyone to know that we're made at participating Carvel stores.
Hitomi! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Hitomi. What did you play on the Hitomi channel? As we're 18 million hours into this run. Welcome to the Slurp stream. Welcome back to the Slurp stream. I have brought one of my students from the Magic Struggle Bus for you. Thanks. It is greatly appreciated. Rondo of Blood, and I may have to lay it down for a while because it's rough. More rough than this.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch. A game may suck to play, but some games just downright slurp. Guess I will take this any day. Wow. Must be pretty bad. Hey, Tommy! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great night. I'm literally getting my clock cleaned by this stupid game. Kept asking people to do a wellness check on you while I was playing.
I'm going to have to start again.
I appreciate that.
Great move.
Curses!
Great move.
Sami Zayn.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it too.
Curses!
Well, there goes the audio again.
I'm going to have to start again. Yes, this is trickier than it looks.
But Tommy, we got pretty damn close. We got pretty damn close. I would say we got pretty damn close. I had to have been like within 1 or 2. Ugh, this game. This game is weird, Pro Wrestling Guy. What have you been playing for Halloween? I know, John Gotti, I know. Ding. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope y'all are having a great night. Through the struggle and the pain. Hey, what's up, D? Welcome back. D, welcome for... Thank you for that follow. That offline follow the other day. Are you doing the same strat from that close one? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I was doing my biology thing, and when back you come off. Huh? Thanks for the welcome anyways. My pleasure. Oh, the other day. I gotcha. You went to do your biological things. Gotcha. What? Could you move 2 of the ball forward, like alternate one than the other so you don't leave holes? I haven't been able to figure that out so far. Oh, pure. I got very close, man. Very, very close. And yet, here we are. If I did it once, I can do it again.
Great move.
I've actually gotten close a few times, I think.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's just outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous.
Great move. Should I have done that? That's not it. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it. Great move. Should I have done that?
Curses! Curses!
That's not it.
Curses!
I have a bad feeling about this. This is trickier than it looks.
Might play some Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or maybe some Rampage or Super C. That sounds fun. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, AI. Hitomi, I'm gonna need you to get out 7th guest and try this. Really is something when Ghouls and Ghosts sounds fun and easy after this.
That's not it. That's not it.
I don't want him behind my lines. I think I saw it on Steam. Is that one reliable? Yeah, it's pretty reliable. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
That's not it.
This AI is just vicious. It really is. It really is.
Curses!
I have a bad feeling about this. Great move.
Curses! Curses!
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
download it then because I do want to try it. I know some games on Steam aren't the best. Yeah, it just depends. I typically don't have problems with Steam games though. So now that it's confirmed we're gonna play this. Heard.
Great move.
Let me know when you get past this puzzle. Oh.
Curses! Curses!
Great move. I'm going to have to start again. Great move.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't think I can do this. Let me see.
Should I have done that?
Well, that's not cricket, is it?
Jackass.
I'm going to have to start again. Should I have done that? There. Should I have done that? There. I'm going to have to start again.
Damn.
This is trickier than it looks.
Unfriggin' real.
That's not it. That's not it.
Curses!
That's not it.
Curses!
Should I have done that?
Curses! Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. There. I'm going to have to start again. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. Great move. Should I have done that? This is trickier than it looks.
Watch where you're going, you dumbass! Double dumbass on you! Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. I'm going to have to start again. Should I have done that? This is trickier than it looks.
jackal neck.
That's not it. I'm going to have to start again. That's not it. Great move.
Curses! Curses!
Great move. Should I have done that?
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
That's not it. I'm going to have to start again. There. Should I have done that? There. That's not it. That's not it.
Curses!
Curses! Shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master! The Shock Master! I told you. Hold on.
Curses!
Thanks, Atomi, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You're the best. You are the best.
Should I have done that? Great move. There. This is trickier than it looks.
Thanks, Pity, for the bits.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. That's not it.
Curses! Curses! Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. This is trickier than...
Ooh, hey Chris Axel, what's going on?
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again. Great move.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
Great move. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
Great move. Should I have done that? Yes. I'm going to have to start again.
I'm gonna have to start again.
Great move.
Hey, thanks Abel for the follow. I appreciate that. Abel.
Curses!
This is trickier than it looks.
It is Q. In fact, I think I'm up against Q. Like, no joke.
That's not it.
Abel, you ever played this game before? Nope, looks hella interesting though. It's hella frustrating.
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Curses!
Should I have done that?
Curses!
I'm going to have to start again.
Nice fucking model!
Yes. I'm going to have to start again.
Curses! Curses!
Should I have done that?
Woo! Alright, guys, I will be right back after these messages.
See for yourself. Evil Dead. They got up on the wrong side of the grave. Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
Starts tomorrow at these theaters. Check newspapers for times.
I think you'll like this house. Isn't this supposed to be haunted? Haunted? What an absurd idea. I mean, what would a ghost be doing here? Haunted.
David? No other diet soft drink delivers the real cola taste of 1 calorie Diet Coke. The real one. It's lifting more and more spirits every day.
Just for the taste of it.
The move is on to Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Watch out for him.
It started to happen again.
Dad!
I'm in trouble.
You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Daddy can't help you now. Freddy is back on Elm Street, and he's not a welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 2. Freddy's Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
Now showing at a theater near you.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen.
More orange sprinkles.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion.
And here's the werewolf.
So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh.
Anything could happen tonight with Mickey Mouse and M&M's candies. Everything's gonna be just right. A special time for fun and M&M's from Mickey Mouse and friends. The magic never ends. Grab on to that M&M's feeling.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way.
Guys, I have done my very best with this. I don't know how much more I could have done. I'm going to leave it up to you guys in the Discord if y'all want me to continue with this and start right where we left off next broadcast, or if you guys just want me to go to the library and finish the game. I'm going to leave it up to you guys if y'all want to say your piece in the Discord. But that's all I got tonight. Unfortunately, I got to go to work. Next time, we'll come back and we'll do one of the two things. We'll either finish the game or we'll continue to work on this puzzle. I'd really like to get through it, at least the one time. Yeah, I got to throw in the towel for the night just because of work. So I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I've had so much fun. It's been an experience, to say the least. Dante, thank you so much for the bits. Calhoun, thank you for the resub. Shadow Samus, thank you for the bits. Starlight, thank you for the follow. Half-Baked, thank you for the follow. Striker Shark, thank you for the follow. Sanchez, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Zillan, thank you for the follow. Aaron Plays, thank you for the raid. Game Nerd, thank you for the follow. 910, thank you for the gifted sub. Wolfmaster, thank you for the host. Tragic, thank you for the raid. Crisis, thank you for the follow. The Retro Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hexdrum, thank you for the follow. Eberg, thank you for the host. Ooh, Feminal, thank you for the raid and the 100 bits. Pity, thank you for the bits. And Abel, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys for hanging out so much. I appreciate it. I know it's just kind of been the same thing all broadcast, but I really want to do this. But hey, we'll see. Maybe we'll do more of this next time. Maybe we'll put it on the shelf for a little while. I don't know. Let's do a random raid. Somebody's playing Sonic 3. That sounds cool. I could use a Sonic 3 break. Let's all show them the retro love and follow and talk to them, and let's not have a dead raid, okay? I'm going to hit the credits. My name is Sky Coasterman. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.
Lady Godiva was a freedom rider. She didn't care if the whole world looked. Joan of Arc with the Lord to guide her. She was a sister who really cooked. Isadora was the first bra burner. Ain't you glad she showed up? Oh, yeah. And when the country was falling apart, Betsy Ross got it all sewed up. And then there's Maud. 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 That uncompromising, enterprising, anything but tranquilizing. Right on, Maud.